Well, that actually lined up pretty perfectly. Hello. Oh goodness, am I peaking? That may have peaked a little bit. Yeah, let me know if there's a problem with the audio at any point during this entire stream. Stream starting now. There we go. So yeah, those of you who just tuned in, welcome. This is September 19th, 2022, and on September 19th, 2017, Quaternion was released, a mod of Marble Blast Gold that does a lot to change the game in a lot of ways, and oh my goodness, was basically the most ambitious project I had actually finished at that point, I feel like. Yeah, so, to make a long story short, today I'm going to be sort of celebrating Quaternion. It may be the 20th if you're in another country, especially if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere, I understand. But I am not. I live in the Midwestern U.S., and, our biggest hobby in America is assuming that American life applies everywhere else in the world as well. So, speaking of Americans, and, well, I guess not necessarily all Americans, I have, pronouncing what word another way? Oh, Quaternion, you mean? Yeah, no, it is Quaternion, I believe. You know what, have I been pronouncing it wrong? That would be hilarious. Let me look this up and make sure. Quaternion. Okay, they don't give a US pronunciation on Wiktionary, but they give a British pronunciation, which is apparently Quaternion. And so, if it's Quaternion in Britain, it's presumably Quaternion in the US. So, anyway, I am not alone. I am joined by several wonderful people today, some of whom worked on Quaternion, some of whom are just, fellow game developers and or just really good friends of mine and or people who have just been huge fans and supporters of Quaternion. If you're not in that group, don't feel offended, please. Anyway, so I am going to undeafen myself on Discord and unleash the guests. So, yeah, I think if you speak now, the people on stream should be able to hear you.
Hi.
Yo.
Marbles.
Okay, yeah, hopefully that's working. Naka7, if you are offended, please do keep in mind that a big part of the reason I didn't invite you to this group is because you said that you wouldn't be able to make it. So, anyway, hi. I guess we'll just go down the line of introductions. Yeah, I figured you knew. So starting with, let's just all introduce ourselves in order of Discord username. So I think we start with F then?
Hello. It's me. Go away.
Alright.
Hi. I'm a guy.
True.
Hi, guy.
Hi.
Alright, I mean, you already know me, mostly. Hopefully. If you're watching my stream, you have some idea of who I am. I am Whirligig, also known as Cal, also known as, 7 other names. Gosh, I'm basically Gandalf at this point. Anyway, and then after me, we have...
Hi, I'm 3, or Quinn also. I'm here. You know.
And last but certainly not least...
Hi, I'm Walgrey, aka Catherine.
And just to, oh yeah, Prof. Cairo, that's another thing it is Cairo, not Cario, for the record. That's another thing I'm known as. So yes, just to make sure we're clear on everyone's pronouns, you can call me either they, them, or it's. Goe is he, him. HiGuy is he, him. 3 is he, him, and Walgrey is she, her. Unless I am completely forgetting someone's pronouns, I think that's all correct. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sweet. So, let's move right along and get into the meat of things here. So, there are going to be some announcements, there are going to be some fun things, etc. Throughout the stream, but the first thing we are going to do is we're just going to do a straight up 100% playthrough of Quaternion. So, let me pull that up. It's going to take me a little bit of time to get things set up. In the meantime, I guess one thing we can do, if I hit this, is that going to show you a black screen? I think it will. Yes, it did. Okay, excellent. So yes, so the next thing for me to do then, is just as something I want to say at some point so that you all know. If you have any questions, like I think we might have a specific time for Q&A later in this stream. But if you have any questions about Quaternion or Filtration or me at any point during the stream, feel free to ask. I will try to keep an eye on the chat, and I know a couple of people, like HiGuy in particular, are also in chat while they're in here, so any of my guests will probably be very willing to chime in if I miss a question. Yeah, so let me just really quickly, first off, let me set up... Okay, hold on one second. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so let me set up a window capture. Nope. Okay.
You gotta hit it with the OBS studio mode, man.
It is. Studio mode is a thing. Oh! Well, today I learned that exists. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. And now never do that again.
Yep, okay. So, you all should also be able to see it on Discord?
Yep.
What is happening? Oh. What's happening is that this version of the game... Oh, crap. Slight technical difficulties. Not to worry, it's just a controller configuration issue. So I am now going to... There we go. That should work. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, sweet.
There we go, the classic 4SDF.
Yep, the classic 4SDF.
Oh my god.
I is a
4SDF.
very strange control scheme in these sorts of games, and I will not apologize for it. So, I'm sure most of you have seen Quaternion already, so I'm going to try to focus less on talking about the game itself, and more on just talking about some things. That cube tends to get stuck a lot, by the way. You want a real Jurassic Park, they didn't stop to think if they should moment? For years, people, Jeff especially, tried to get some sort of pushable blocks into Marble Blast.
Oh my god, Jeff spent so long.
And I feel like now that I was able to, now that I've been able to actually, like, do this, like, you immediately realize that it does, like, that is not fun gameplay. Trying to push a block with a sphere, because it's constantly dovetailing all over the place. Is Quaternion available on Mac? Sort of. I believe we do have a Mac version, and I believe that is available on the website, yes? Let me double
Yeah, it
check.
is.
Just a wineskin wrapper.
Oh,
it runs
oh,
it through Wine.
I don't have a Windows download on my website. But I think there is a download on marvelblast.com. But yes, my recommendation would be to run the game through Wine, which, yes, you should be able to. The wineskin wrapper, will that even work anymore, though? Because wouldn't that be 32-bit?
So that one won't, but you can make new wineskin wrappers that use the new version of Wine that supports 32-bit.
I think,
That's how I play PQ, for example.
yeah, I think the answer to your question is talk to HiGuy, because, so I'm actually going to do a bit of a speedrun strat here, so we'll get to show that off. I'm going to go across this bridge.
You.
And
Wait, you're doing 100% too, though, right?
I'm doing a casual 100% run, and then I'm going to do an any percent speedrun after that, I think, is the plan.
Cool.
So I just respawn and I'm right back here, because death is a slap on the wrist in this game, and there is a respawn key. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit hit or miss. I have generally had luck in the past. I am not going to respawn here, by the way, because I'm going to come over here and do this.
You'll probably watch the stream on Discord instead of Twitch. Is latency.
You know you can set the low latency flag and then get the stream on like a 1-second delay. Very good.
Yo, how do I do that?
In the settings.
So I'm carrying this jump with me, by the way, because this is actually the intended route, I believe, to get, if I come over this way, this ion cell over here. The intended route, if I'm remembering correctly, is for you to take your... No! Well,
Oh
fuck.
my God.
Time to roll all the way back.
No, it's fine, because we'll just get permanent jump in like a second, and it'll be fine.
Imagine if you had made that disappear after the permanent jump turns on.
Oh my gosh, no, that would be... Then you wouldn't be able to go back and get it like later in the game, though.
That's classic puzzle game dev, though.
Fun fact about that cutscene, by the way, the little wheel raises itself up faster the lower your frame rate is. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. It makes speedruns wild, though, because you have to, like, intentionally lag the game sometimes.
That's the thing, though. Like, the only way I can get it like 60 or below is like if I setting my my quality
Actually,
to like a high level.
Do you want a really easy way to get it to a low frame rate?
What?
Use a Mac.
Boom.
Alt-tab.
Yeah. I realized this the other day. The game runs, like, way slower if you alt-tab away from it.
It runs... Well, MBG at least will run at 10 FPS locked if you alt-tab.
Yep. I didn't change that behavior at all.
Okay, well I have to try that then.
Okay. For a second I'm like, wait, why isn't the music looping? Why isn't the music looping? Looping music, actually, where the music just, like, ends and then starts over from the beginning, that's no longer a thing in Filtration. In Filtration, I tried to have smoother transitions.
Did you set, like, an intro section of the song and then have it loop through, like, 12 or 13 seconds in?
Depends on the song, but generally, yes.
That's
Some
so
of them are
cool.
even more complicated than that. Gosh, there's one particular level where I actually have, like, several different mixes of the song that I fade between based on how fast you're going, so that, like, the
Yeah.
faster
that's
you're
cool.
rolling, you get more drums.
Wait, Infiltration?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
I love dynamic music in games.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
I'm trying to do some kind of dynamic or dynamic-ish thing in all the levels. Anyway, so... circle red and 1, by the way. Remember that, because we're going to use
I
that
think
over
I
here.
actually have a notebook somewhere with all the codes written. I don't know if you want me to get it out, but like...
Does anyone know what these... I've mentioned it in voice chats like 20 times, but does anybody know what these codes are a reference to?
I know that you've told me, but I forget.
Pick random game that Whirligig is a fan of here.
I choose to forget so I can remember it for the first time every single time.
Wow, Outer Wilds? No, it's not Outer Wilds, but what Lily just said reminded me of Outer Wilds. Okay, square, yellow, and 10, by the way. No, it's a reference to the, Oh, Blasted Marble says sometimes I don't know who exactly is talking.
Oh, you need to get the Among Us Discord overlays.
Yeah!
The Among Us Discord overlay.
Rectangle, blue, and 5.
I'm sure other games
If I
use
were...
that
Oh,
too.
shit! If I were, like, a more frequent streamer, I would have that thing already, but I don't at the moment.
I'm pretty sure
so-
it's like 2 clicks in Discord.
I found the notebook. by
It
the way.
uses a It uses like a certain. It is very easy to set up, but it does use a external Discord thing.
Oh.
Okay, if someone wants to, like, link me to that...
Yeah, let me try to find it.
As long as
We'll
it
do
doesn't
that at the
require
next
me to
session.
restart the stream, because if I'm gonna have to restart the stream, then, like, screw it. Forget it. But,
I don't
anyway.
think you shouldn't have to do it.
We'll make
Yeah,
you into
here.
a real
There we
streamer.
go. And oval, purple, and 25.
Oh, it has
Oh,
to
and
be it has to be in a Discord server. It can't be in a group DM. So
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, what?
So, what this is a reference to, by the way, it is one of my favorite games. It's a Spyro reference. These are the shapes, colors, and values of the gems in Spyro 2 and 3.
Oh,
okay.
And... boom. So yeah, you can take a look at that there if you're curious.
So how much less of a nightmare has it been to make filtration in Unity instead of Torque?
Way less of a nightmare. Oh my gosh. The interesting thing is a filtration reference in Filtration. So I have to get some more ion cells, by the way, so I'm gonna go do that. No, the interesting thing is, what was I saying?
Torque.
Yes. The levels are taking a lot longer for me to make for Filtration. Like, Quaternion, by the end of it, I was running on like a 1-month cycle for level development. Filtration is ending up more like 3 months. But that's less because it's harder to make. It's definitely not that. It's just there's so much more polish that goes into them.
Yeah, like you
And-
can do a lot more as well.
Yes, I can do way more. How many Quaternion references are there in Filtration? I mean, hopefully quite a fudge. Only I didn't say fudge. I said the word. The Queen Mother... Okay, no. I'm sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Hopefully a lot of Quaternion references in Filtration, considering that Filtration is literally a direct sequel to this game. Like, it follows the same sort of, Do I want to name drop this?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's name drop this shit. It follows the same Amali sort of storyline. You have no idea what the word Amali means? You will, one day.
Us.
No, it does not mean Among Us. No, Amali. A-M-A-L-I.
I'm waiting for this
Oh,
to be an
I am
acronym to
interested.
some like musical composition thing.
No.
Yes, wall hits and Quaternion, my favorite.
Why did you include wall hits?
I included wall hits because that was the only way that I could telegraph that you're not supposed to do this shit until later in the game. Everyone, like, in playtesting, everyone was climbing up the entire tower looking for the green code. And so I'm like, I need to
sorry.
make this, like, the hardest platforming section ever so that people think, no, maybe I'm supposed to come back here later.
That is, in fact, not how it came across. It came across as, wow, this is a hard platforming section.
Yeah. Well, the big no sign was supposed to be an indication as well. Do we have
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
No,
Hey,
no, you're
welcome.
totally fine. Introduce yourself. We have hints, by the way.
Hey guys, it's your boy, Eguy, also known as Emil, longtime Marble Blast speedrunner / gem hunt, 2-time finalist. We don't talk about what happened those 2 times.
Hey, let's talk about what happened in the quarterfinals, huh?
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Would you call yourself the male equivalent to an e-girl?
Sure, why not?
Let's go.
And what else? Oh yeah, I love Quaternion. Quaternion quaterns me on.
Oh my god.
So someone decided. I know who this is. Like I recognize the name. I would just like to point out, Nazik, that was your first ever message sent in my Twitch chat, and you decided to send the word cock. When the guy is E, you know, it's funny because E is part of the reason I'm not a guy.
True.
True.
Them spitting facts.
Oh no.
So hopefully I can get this wall hit sometime before the end of time.
Is
Okay,
You have about
wall
20
the
minutes.
only solution?
I'm gonna be right back because I am going to go bug some students in the student lounge to see if I can borrow a charger for my laptop. Be right back.
I thought you had to go to San Diego for those.
So anyway,
Uh,
Hi guy, I think you could just like beat the game and then you just get all of the power-ups.
Okay.
X guy. Oh yeah, that's some of us. Some of us are X guys.
you want a hint? Test cheats equals 1.
I'm not gonna cheat.
But
I
you already
might cheat.
paused, so...
Yeah, pausing is cheating.
Okay, shut up. That's a
This run is
meme.
officially invalidated.
Oh, you're from San Diego? Nice.
Is that actually a thing?
I mean,
On some games.
yeah, some people legitimately think that pausing is considered cheating.
I mean, it'll invalidate your Minecraft speedrun.
What? No, it won't.
Okay, well, it did for that one guy who got a world record and paused for a long time.
Okay,
Who's
maybe,
maybe
but that's
bait.
like a different thing. That's like
Yeah.
pausing for like 3 million years.
No, I think the Minecraft speedrun rules specifically are like if you pause for an explainable reason and you don't pause like a crazy amount of times, like it's like somebody walks into your room during your run and like that's the disruption and like your run is fine.
Can I
It's like a
explain
case by
I
case
paused for
basis.
every other beat of my heart?
Oh
Therefore,
my god.
okay, hear me out, but can you wall hit off of the no sign? It's a slight angle increase. Might be easier.
It doesn't
Hey!
even work. Oh my god, let's go.
Yo,
Now the question is, can I not fuck up the jumps up here?
You'll be fine.
Is the correct answer to that no or yes?
Yes, the correct answer to that would be no or yes, as opposed to nay or yay.
see, clearly what you were meant to do there was Phil's wall trick.
Oh my god.
Doesn't
Phil's
work
wall
in-
trick.
It doesn't work in Quaternion. Don't get too excited.
Wait, what?
Disappointed.
I'm disappointed.
Wow.
Well, yeah, because
know what
it's
it was?
specific
You know what?
to how momentum works in MBG, isn't it? Like in
Look, how much
MBG
is
My
it?
physics.
immersion
20
is
now.
ruined.
I recently learned that Phil's wall trick also works in Marble It Up.
Yo,
Let's
Literally
go!
the same code base, man.
Yeah, no. I don't know why I was surprised, but I was surprised. I was like, damn, nice.
All right.
make a level where you have to do 57 Phil's wall tricks in a row.
Didn't
Still
I make
salty
that
that we
look
didn't
like
make that into PQ.
I'm not. No, HiGuy made that level for PQ, and I was like, we can't put this in the game.
I made a Phil's wall trick level, and the only person who beat it was MBC with a time of like over an hour.
Of course it was NBC.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't it? Wait, I didn't know there was another ion cell up here. What the hell?
Yeah.
Now
Have
do
you
get
never
to-
100%ed this game, Catherine?
No, because I got
This is the only level I got all the ion cells on. Oh. I see what you did there.
Wow.
Wait, my mom was joined the stream? What?
Wow.
She wasn't in this stream, she was just in like the pre-stream.
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
because
Yeah,
I
your
think
mom was
because-
here.
I think it's because I logged into Discord on her phone and forgot to log out yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was it. I'm sure.
It was pretty entertaining.
Alright, so now we have to win at tic-tac-toe, which is going to be a challenge. Oh, screw this. Okay,
Oh,
just
really?
lost
Have
it
you-
to Crypto?
Have you told people about the song and how?
wait, hold on. I got this. Yeah. No, I don't got this.
You had
Fuck.
this. You literally had this.
How?
You go in the corner, and then the two opposite corners. If you go in three corners,
Oh,
you
like
can't leave.
that. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, that is genius.
Nice.
Alright, if wall hitting is much harder to do in this game, couldn't you have just ironed out the air physics a bit to make it more possible? I mean, yes, I could have, but the wall hit was specifically supposed to be hard. Like, I mean, I don't remember it being quite that hard. It's possible that there's, like, some weird FPS-based issue or something, but anyway. We're done here. We're done with Prelude.
Yay.
Let's go.
Does this one not have like a big battery? Whatever it's... Oh, it's just the end of it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh yeah. Have you told people about how that song, like the fast part when you play it backwards?
Oh,
it's
yeah! Yeah. How hard is this game if you're not smart? Well, there is a hint system that Matan made me put in. So...
I mean, my first playthrough took like 5.5 hours, and I could do it mostly on my own.
I guess some of them.
Matana is now responsible for 2 games hint systems.
Alright, what do we want to do first, people? Do we want to do yellow or green first?
Yellow.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say
'Cause it's
piss?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the funny
I did.
pea color.
Screw you.
Yeah.
You're this shade of yellow is literally my favorite color, and you're ruining this for me.
It doesn't even look like piss.
What can I say except for hashtag free JoJo?
Shout
Yeah.
out to the 2 frames where the laser animation goes backwards.
True.
Yeah. I think that's because of, like, interpolation. That's why it does that. A quick stage select screen? Yeah, that's a fair
You get one
point.
when you beat the game.
JoJo.
Yeah, you do.
It's Orthodox Temple.
Okay, the columns are here, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
I was having an issue with a different build of the game the other day where those columns just wouldn't load, and like half the stuff in this level wouldn't load. I'm a little worried about that actually, because that's the same version that one of the things we'll be demonstrating later runs on, I think. So, So yeah, fun fact by the way, you see these wires that run from like the bell to the thing that it unlocks?
Yep.
Those are not like put in the level editor. I literally just like hand typed code into the misfile to generate them.
Oh my god.
I was gonna
Amazing.
mention that. Yeah. So I'm making Quaternion levels sucks.
Yeah, making Quaternion levels kind of
Reminds me of how much I had to do with PQ in the misfile alone, and I would get really pissed whenever anybody saved things in editor because it would create a bunch of junk data.
Yeah.
We have a custom emote on the PQ server.
We do.
It's just an angry face for saving in the editor.
Yeah.
Wait, is that why it's called HiGuy?
No,
it's
that's
not.
:save in editor.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna tell people about?
Oh, that's what you renamed it to.
We're gonna tell people about how Quantum Blast works.
Okay.
Tell them specifically about the horizontal thing.
Oh, yeah, Quantum Blast boosts your horizontal momentum. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, it's really
But
fun.
you see that? You can gain tons of speed that way.
I did not know that.
Yeah, no, that's always been a thing.
So I've been, I occasionally have several very advanced procrastination techniques for my schoolwork, but lately one of them has been watching HiGuy's mediocre multiplayer series and like rewatching.
Oh man, that old series.
Yeah.
I had to add this because people just could not find where to go.
Oh my god.
By the way, while we're here, I think I'm gonna take a slight, I think I'm going to, take a slight break from the gameplay so that I can show you all some, development footage from this level.
Hype.
Yo.
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 I just have to find it. Hold on one second. Yeah, I got a couple of private videos. So, let me just... Yeah, okay. So... Let me just quickly change windows on this. People in my, stream guests, this isn't like... of the VOD. Okay.
So he'll be fine.
To be honest though, FFmpeg, like it does that in basically real time.
Oh!
If you don't like change compression.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Now that you say that, I need to check something. Stream guests. This isn't like... Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, OBS just crashed. Thankfully, we didn't lose the VOD because I thought there was some bug or some issue with OBS saving VODs if it crashes, but okay, we're back. And it looks like we're actually back, right? Let me just double check.
Yeah.
I got a picture.
Yep, we're good. All right. Hopefully I didn't lose many viewers. Anyway. Yep, so we're good now. Anyway, so there were a couple of issues with the blast during development. Because my idea was, also look, YouTube recommendations. My idea was, so when you blast, you have to be touching the ground or like a wall or something in order to blast, right?
Mm-hmm.
But originally the idea was it just blasts you straight up. So this would happen. Also, apologies for the somewhat potato quality on this video. This game does not play well with video compression.
I remember doing that.
Yep,
That was
because
so
it would
good.
blast you straight up. So, okay, how about we make it blast you away from whatever surface you're touching? The other issue with the blast came about when the idea was that I could... So if we think through how sort of second jumps work in other games, most other games, you want to do your second jump at the height of your first jump, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
So that you gain the same... problem is, in MBG, it doesn't work that way. In MBG, when it comes to super jumps, you want to jump and then immediately super jump. Because of the way the physics adds up. You get the most energy that way. So, people who are used to Marble Blast and people who are used to other platformers have completely opposing intuitions. And so, what I did was, I just decided, let's just make it constant. Let's just make it, you get the same total amount of height no matter what you do. And that made this happen. This is a bit later in this same level. Going to go up to this top area.
Wow, spoilers.
I mean, this is the 5th anniversary stream for this game. I'm assuming people have played it. Spoilers for Quaternion, if that was an issue.
Unless you're me, who...
So you jump, you fall, and then you blast at the bottom, and you gain the same total amount of height.
That is awesome, though.
So you can just go all the way back up. So yeah, there was some iteration involved in this process. Anyway,
Can I get a toggle in the settings for this feature, please?
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't get a toggle for this setting. Okay. So let's go around back.
I was gonna say, don't worry about spoilers unless you're me, who finally beat the game 3 months ago because of or no, 5 months ago because of Mac.
Oh well.
I mean, I only beat the game about also 6 months ago.
Alright, we got a laser now. Fun fact about this laser, someone, originally when this game came out, someone commented in the chat, or not the chat, the forum thread, saying, hey, this laser lags my game. No, the laser isn't lagging your game, the laser is just lagging itself. This laser only updates 10 times a second, because it was just causing too much lag to the rest of the game otherwise. So that's why it looks like absolute crap, and that's another reason why I'm happy that Filtration uses Unity, because Unity doesn't quite have that much of an issue with live updating stuff like that.
Torque is a good engine.
It's
Torque is an engine.
It's just hilarious to me how Torque assumes every game is multiplayer, even when it's single player.
Yeah.
That's just part of the paradigm, and it's hilarious.
Hal.
What?
Hal. Get crashed by the moving platform and I'll give you $5. Do it. Let's go!
Do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny?
Uh-huh.
I have been developing Filtration for so long that whenever I die in this game, I am expecting my voice to come on and say, well, it's a good thing we backed up the software. And I'm like, wait, where's the voice? Where's the voice? What?
Are you trying to single-handedly tank our budget or something?
Well, you might as well use these things to play marbles. They last about as long.
I haven't seen this many balls crash since Barry Bonds was still playing.
I really don't know what to say at this point.
I hope you randomize the order of those in the final version. Sorry, feature request live on screen.
Yes, thank you. That's actually a good idea. All right, who's ready for the bullshit boss fight part?
No, it's the Tesla elevator.
Okay, if you compare If you compare my creative work to anything developed by Elon Musk one more time, you're out of this stream. I'm kidding, it's fine.
Oh, also, as the resident music nerd here, I should also point out...
Hold on. I assume you mean besides me?
Yes, of course.
I mean, I guess you're more of a music nerd than I am, considering you actually, like, study music. Go on.
I guess. That's just, like, the main thing I'm good for. And noticing the famous song that's quoted in,
oh, yeah.
The name?
The Sidereal Sphere, the soundtrack of this level. Yes, there is, like, there's, like, a bar of it that's a reference to pianoforte.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you got a double there.
No, I got a single double.
Yeah, single
Wait,
double.
there was a what? There's one over there. Are you?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, you want to
They're
see something
everywhere.
even more fun?
What? Don't tell me.
Yeah, this one.
What? No, don't tell me. Oh my god, that's a devious spot to hide it.
Alright, now here's the fun part. I forget where the other three are.
Alt plus C.
I'm not gonna cheat. I know there's one, like, on these steps. On, like, in the corner. I think it's this corner. Yeah, it's over here. I see it. Oh, fuck.
Who's gonna make the
Hot
joke?
take. Free cam
fuck.
without drop it camera. Just free cam should not be cheating.
Yeah.
That is a hot take. I personally... Personally, I
alternate?
feel inclined to disagree simply because I feel like being able to hide things from the player's viewpoint is a useful, like, development tool or design tool.
In Marble It Up, there's literally a button on the controller that allows you to enter free cam mode, and I'm not sure if it was intended to be a debug-only feature, but I definitely used it to get some of the trophies in the base game.
Oh,
Those are the
there's one.
replays.
There's one over there. Okay.
It also works in
you
actual
get over
gameplay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just next time you're
I
playing a
mean-
level normally, try pressing up on the D-pad. Or,
Free
F4.
cam in a speedrunning game, especially if free cam time adds to your total time, like, I see no problems with this.
Yeah, no, I think I overall agree for this sort of game. Just, I don't know if I agree for, like, just as a general principle for games in general. Fuck.
Yeah, I think it's a case-by-case basis.
Yeah.
All right.
You could
How do I get over
use what
that
some
island?
Bolts did and have one of the components be like a free cam that it's a physical component. And every time you hit a wall, it causes your camera to rotate wildly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a part in Nuts and Bolts that's it lets you enter like this little drone guy. But
Oh,
if
I
you hit,
see.
it's
Nice.
a physics object. So if you hit any wall, it just like spins around wildly, and your camera spins with it.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's also like completely horrible to control.
Oh no, that's no. You gotta use the blast there. Okay. Hey, 6 viewers. I'm gonna remind everyone in chat if you send a chat message. Has anyone sent a chat message since HiGuy, by the way?
I don't know. I don't see anything.
I had to reload
I
my
haven't
chat.
seen any.
Okay, just making sure it's not like a oh no, I need to reload chat because chat isn't showing.
Yo! Oh my god, that was clutch.
There we go. That's one way to get over here.
I see why I have never 100%ed this game.
Oh, there's the last one. Oh, shit. Okay. So there are 3 of them on the islands then. Wow. Okay.
Do you have a 100% speedrun record?
Nope.
No one's run 100% yet.
No one has done it yet.
Hey Cal, you wanna both do 100%?
Maybe at some point, but
Let's go.
Y'all nerds in the call want 100% see if you can beat Need this?
Oh, it does just work.
All right.
It doesn't work on Switch though.
Death Abuse.
Oh, it doesn't work on the Switch on Marvel It Up?
No, I pressed up on the D-pad and didn't do anything.
Maybe it's down on the D-pad?
I pressed all the D-pad buttons.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it worked on Switch.
If only
That's
we
the
had
worst
one
one.
of the developers of Marble It Up with us to complain to.
I guess they must have switched the controls.
Ha 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 ha. I mean, the Switch version is the least updated, the least recent version of the current releases.
Music.
Has your music done a Torque game engine?
It may have. You know what? There is no reason not to reload the game right now. Unless it somehow causes OBS to crash again, which I don't think it will. Okay, there was one reason not to reload the game right now. That reason being I apparently closed the Explorer window that had the game folder in it.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
There we go. By the way, subtle thing in this game that you might not have noticed before. Noticed? The sound effects for opening and closing the menu and for interacting with things in the menu, those are tuned to be in the key of the music.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Did your audio library let you just like make one sound file and raise lower the pitch?
Yep, this uses Fmod. Fmod has pitching. I mean,
So lucky. We had to make literally 12 different sound files, one for each possible.
Well,
MBPU
I'm pretty
1.6 also use Fmod?
Yes. HiGuy, I'm pretty sure it's supported in the audio library. It's just not, like, exposed in a way that's easy to use. Because
No,
it
it's
has
only
to...
supported on the Mac version.
HiGuy, it has to have pitch shifting. How else does the rolling sound work?
Let me rephrase that. The script ability to change it only works on the Mac version.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it would just be
I've
like
tried.
engine hacks.
Green, what
And actually, here's your PQ Easter egg. On the Mac version only, if you go too fast, the music will speed up.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I think that was a feature that like we put in like one of those like 3 a.m. calls that we just thought was absolutely hilarious at the time.
You've described half of the game.
True.
Yo, a quick quiz. Who can name what that little blue field that Cal just went through was?
Oh crap, I heard of the name before, but I forgot.
Aperture Science Material Emancipation
like-
Grill?
No.
Close.
The hints?
The goo remover.
There we go. I was like trying to get this cutscene to trigger.
It's called a destabilizer.
Yes! The destabilizer, yep. Destabilizers will not be a thing in Filtration. For reasons that will be obvious if you think about how Filtration's powers work.
That's true.
What would it do? Oh no! We took away your abilities, now you have to start over.
I mean, model it as an EMP,
As what?
an electromagnetic pulse.
Or maybe like it temporarily removes one or some abilities from you, and you get them back later.
Ooh, that's actually cool.
Oh, so like a Metroid bullshit thing.
I mean, it's not like that, but I guess more designed for like one specific puzzle, where it's like, oh, this puzzle is hard, so it should come late in the game. But by the time you get here, you already have all these abilities. So what if we just remove some of the abilities so you can do the hard?
So,
puzzle?
like,
Gosh, it has been hard designing around that, I gotta say.
It's like the blue rain in the final level of Quaternion.
Oh yeah, that nerfs your copter so that you can't just
yeah.
We'll get there later. Oh fuck. But yeah, if you're watching on stream and you have a question, feel free to ask.
Is
Your wife made a
SSG
pin
going to be in? Is SSG going to be Infiltration?
Screenshot glitch?
Yeah.
No, it won't.
No.
Is
No, it
SSGI going to be
absolutely won't.
Infiltration?
What is that?
Green space, global illumination.
SSR will be infiltration.
Yo.
Screen space reflection's like almost nearly built into Unity, as far as I'm aware. So
Yeah, no, it's I'm doing that thing every indie dev does where you take like Unity's post-processing stack and just throw the whole stack at your game and then put toggles for all of it in your options.
oh yeah, no.
Have you tried just turning on every checkbox?
That's almost what I'm doing. When you set your quality to extreme in infiltration, that is almost what it does.
Yeah,
Are we gonna
check
get
out
to
all
see
this
this purple water infiltration?
Well, okay. Fun fact, I think this looks like shit, so no.
Aww.
That was a
Are we
very
gonna-
fun fact.
Are we gonna get to see marbles infiltration?
Are we going to get to what?
See marbles infiltration.
Okay, are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
It's not. I'm not overcomplicating the question.
Well, you could mean two different things by marbles. I'm legitimately not sure what you mean.
Sorry, I'm making a joke. Will there be marbles infiltration?
So you literally just mean balls.
Yes.
Okay, no, the reason I was confused is because when I was developing Quaternion, and I think you were the one talking to me about this, there was going to be a cat mascot named Marbles the Cat, and I was going to hide him in Quaternion somewhere, and I forgot to do it. So I thought you were like, well, are you going to put him in Marbles
That is some
the Cat?
lore.
That is
lore.
some
I completely
lore.
forgot about that.
I didn't
That's
even
like
know
that's
about
like
that.
that's
didn't
like
even know
whirligig
about
closet furry phase.
Okay, yeah. Actually, do you want a Oh, the furry wasn't the only thing I was in the closet about back then. Anyway, hi, I'm Whirligig, and
You're watching Nickelodeon.
and you're watching the
Or
Disney,
no, the Disney
Channel.
Channel. Yeah, that's right.
And then I draw like the shittiest looking Disney logo you've ever seen. No, what I was going to say is, hi, I'm Whirligig, and I'm a bisexual NB. Anyway, what was I
You're a
saying?
nota bene? Do I
No!
have to, note you well?
I mean, yes, please do.
Oh my god, it's an ion thingy.
And Sal, please.
Yeah, I know.
I'm crying every time you say thingy.
Thingy is like the first thing that comes to mind, okay?
Call it what it is. The Ion Scrimblow.
Dang it, you're gonna make Goei whip out his thingy.
I didn't know you had an ion cell.
Is that the Ion cell in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
I was going to
Make the
say,
same joke.
I mean, considering how many ion cells there are in Filtration, Filtration is
Two.
now the gayest game ever. I hope you're happy.
Let's go.
Well, or-
Yo, is that a Planck core in your pocket, or do you just have
No,
a serious
not-
undiagnosed medical condition?
Not for you, Catherine. For you, it'd be the straightest game ever.
Oh my, no, okay, I'm...
What? All I'm saying is that you're female.
I know, but...
Hey, everyone. Did you know that Catherine is a girl? Which is
True.
cool because,
Ooh.
you know...
That is a very spicy
Because
way of pointing it out.
it means she can like dicks without being gay. I mean,
Oh my God,
theoretically,
no.
guys can like dicks without being gay too, because you know some girls have dicks. Anyway,
I mean, it's also a sporting
this is
goods
supposed
store.
to be a Quaternion
Yeah.
stream.
Don't worry, we've already filled our quota for going off topic.
Sex Ed with Professor Cairo.
Sex ed with Professor Cairo. Yep. Did you know that some girls have dicks? Anyway, before we make everyone uncomfortable, let's talk about. Oh gosh, these things are kind of phallic when you think about it.
Oh my god.
They're
Literally-
these long, tall things, and you know you have to get goo all over your balls, and that makes the long
Well,
thing
if-
get even longer.
If your thing looks like this, I think you really should go see a doctor.
Yeah. Well, no. This one belongs to a cat.
I still remember being in middle school when I was playing the game of Blast Club with several people, and I think one of them was HiGuy. And he said that, and I said like, oh, this is a small dick map, and he said, well, if your dick looks like this, you should see a doctor. And then I was laughing about it so hard in math class the next day that I had to explain the entire story to my teacher.
Oh,
no!
no!
Share with the class.
Terrifying.
You had to explain it.
Well,
Yes.
your red teacher like, oh, why? Like, oh, if you're laughing so hard, it must be worth sharing to the class.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's about penises.
The teacher thought it was pretty funny. So.
I mean, if I had been your teacher, I would have thought it was, hi, I'm Whirligig and I'm a teacher.
Yeah.
I've been really, like, I haven't said this much because I'm saving this line for if I ever do stand-up, but, like, I've always found it funny, me being a teacher while transitioning, it's like, you know, we get to play the game of seeing if my students notice their TAs slowly becoming more androgynous as the semester continues.
Oh, hey,
Not
by the
gonna
way,
lie, I had one professor who transitioned, and I thought it was a completely different person until I saw them in class.
Okay, no. Fun fact, I actually know another math grad student who, she was like boy moding the first semester of grad school and then transitioned, but she had like taught classes, so she had a student twice, and he was like, he came up to her after class and was like, so do you have a brother who also teaches here? And she thought this was hilarious.
Cal,
Yes.
you did a time attack run of this level, right?
Yeah.
Are you planning on submitting it? Or
Oh,
are you gonna, like...
dang it. I was gonna, and then I never got around to it. Maybe at some point, we'll see. No! Hey,
Don't
you all
worry.
want a fun fact about this, theme from the soundtrack?
I love fun facts.
First off, Eguy, do you have any fun facts about this theme from the soundtrack? Because you might remember something I'm not.
I don't really remember. I don't think there's anything particularly fun about this one, but I like it a lot. That
So,
sounds like
fun
a
fact,
something.
this was the first ever track made for Quaternion. Well, that ended up in the game.
You.
One thing I was going to mention
Yo, it's this
is
part.
that although there's like no runs for the other two levels, this probably might be the longest level in the game.
It is.
'Cause it's like
it's
7 minutes.
absolutely.
Right,
Wait,
yeah.
did you say 7?
I mean, I thought your run was 7 minutes long, wasn't it?
If it is, then I must have improved, because normally when I play this level, it takes like 15 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, this level requires you doing like most of the puzzle. Well, like, all
Yeah,
the puzzles.
there really aren't skips. That's
Yeah.
the issue. I mean, there aren't really skips in Orthoplex either, but Orthoplex I think is just shorter overall.
Yeah.
Because there aren't like repeated puzzles. Like here you have to do the same thing like 5 times in a row with different setups. That's not a thing in Orthoplex.
You can skip
Yeah.
the first, the bell puzzles, the first bell puzzles, right? You just blast past.
That's true.
yeah,
you
but they're not
can.
like they're not really long to do. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
You gotta add a whole bunch of unintended major skips for filtration, so the speedruns can be like 2 minutes long.
Oh, don't worry, I found one in the demo.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah, he did.
I know I asked this question like 1,500 times, but is Gun Glitch gonna be patched?
I doubt it at this point. Like,
Let's go.
I'm not gonna make a special effort to keep it in the game. Like, if it somehow just gets patched by some other bug fix, then oh well. But
Oh no. What if you did like that one thing that, VVV does, where it has like glitch runner mode, where it has like all versions that you can just switch to in the menu?
I don't see the point considering that, like, the game isn't even out yet, Catherine.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just spitballing.
It's one of the doors of all time.
Yeah, but it's not
What
the
is
door
my
of all time.
ball
Yeah, I
doing
know.
right now? I can hear it yeeking. Okay.
Yeah, you said it.
Fuck you. Anyway, so, moving right
I love these
along.
little. I love this bridge.
Oh, shit.
And you skipped the
Okay.
bridge. I'm crying. Ha, you can't skip the bridge now.
How did you make this bridge? Because
Blender.
If you say constructor, I'm. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say if you say constructor, I would cry.
No, it's all
what
Blender.
did they say?
It's all
I was
Blender.
gonna say that looks a lot like a radial clone to me.
You made that curve in Blender?
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
It's
Oh
very
my
easy.
God.
There's
I can make
literally
it in
like
like
a
2 seconds.
button
Yeah.
for it. There is literally a button for it. It's called the screw button.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
that,
that's a
like,
button I press with your mom.
I was gonna say, hey baby, you want to see my screw button, huh? Oh, by the way, you want to see something fun?
Yeah. There's gonna be an ion cell up here, isn't there?
Yep, and I
Oh
think
my
it's
God.
actually on this
I think you
one.
mean a thingy.
Oh yeah, an ion thingy.
Man, I forget that diagonal movement
Fuck!
exists in this game, so every time I see like the camera turn 45 degrees, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Because I'm so used to marble it up.
Fun fact, I don't think diagonal movement does exist in this game.
Oh, so it's just force of habit.
Yeah.
Fun
Okay.
fact: diagonal movement exists in Minecraft.
It really does.
It's like way It's like way like less.
that's
than
even worse.
normal
Imagine,
class.
imagine not normalizing your movement vector, SMH.
I mean, you say that, and then Marble It Up has that 60 degrees control
Yeah,
turning thing.
no, it's not much better.
One of
At
these
least
days
you
I'll
can say-
understand what control.
It's not much better, but at least it's a more complicated issue.
Ah, more skillful.
At least it's like, eh.
At least the. What, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the speed cap lowers the CL ceiling or something.
Oh wait.
Whatever,
So
whatever
sad, speed cap. What a
whatever, like,
disappointment.
asinine take people have. About
Oh,
the speed
come
cap.
on!
It
don't
should
remember
be my right to go through the level so fast that physics bug out and I start going through walls.
Okay, but unironically true though. I'm kidding.
It's a speedrunning game. Why am I not allowed to speed?
So the timing on
They
this
should have
is-
just made it a toggle.
I think I can agree with that.
the timing on this is tighter than insert whirly joke here.
I mean,
Oh man, remember our whirly jokes?
Oh, that's
Still
still a
exists.
thing.
That was like 7 years ago.
Do you remember what the first post on that was? I think
No,
I
I don't.
remember it, but let me double check. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it was about Muddy.
Oh, I remember Muddy, as in Muddy was a person who existed, and I know like nothing else about that.
Yes. First, oh my gosh, nobody posts to r/whirly jokes. There are exactly 69 posts. It's perfect.
nice.
Yes, the
Yes.
first ever post on there. This was while we were playing Minecraft, and I said, "Hey Muddy, why is your skin colored?"
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yes!
Yo, nice.
Oh, the interior music starts playing because it assumes you must be inside if you're that high up. Or if you're that close to the center. Okay. I am seriously going to not remember where some of the ion cells are, though, so...
oh
I'll
my
get
god,
the
it's a
free
funny
cam out.
puzzle.
Sorry, what?
I'll
I
get
guess
the
it-
free cam.
Yeah. You have to press the button.
Man, I don't want to know how those goo noises were made.
Oh,
I
don't
mean,
worry.
We already do.
Oh, yes, no, we
Is
know
it time for that
exactly
fun
where...
fact?
So, I had a roommate in college who, as a
Oh,
hobby,
here we
would
go.
make POV audio of getting bored.
And that's it. 45 minutes in and stream's over. Pack it up, folks.
I think that explains enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that is all that needs to be said. I mean,
I
for
think
the
that was, in
record,
fact, too much.
for the record, if you're wondering where the audio, like what it is actually a recording of, I'm told it is probably someone like squishing cold pasta with their hands.
That would be
I
a sound
think
like
I-
that.
The bottom button.
I think that might be worse, actually.
I have to press the bottom button.
Yo, it's Eguy's button.
Oh my god.
I knew that.
Wow, you're just gonna out Eguy as a bottom.
Damn.
LMAO.
Eguy's not actually a bottom, by the way. He got the words bottom and submissive mixed up, and we will never let him live it down.
Yep.
Gonna let
Yeah.
you down. Alright. Yeah, this is just like that Disney game, Where's My Water?
This is nothing like that Disney game, Where's My Water?
Yeah, that's the joke.
More like, Where's My Goo?
Where's my goo? There's some sort of joke about medical transition here, but I don't think I want to make it.
What? There's a thingy up there? Oh my god.
Thinking
As
of the
I was
ceiling?
just
it's
saying-
more likely than you think.
Anyway, see, can I get this in one cycle? Yes!
Yo.
Nice.
The cycles have treated you well.
So how many thingies is that total? 4?
I think that was 3, actually.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
I feel like I remember getting soft locked in this puzzle once.
Soft locked? How?
I don't remember, but I feel like none. I got to a state where like none of the buttons did anything.
I don't
Did you open
think
up the
that's
editor?
possible.
No, I didn't. I don't
Okay.
remember. It's been a while since I played this. I just remember getting stuck at this part a few times, and one of them was, I think,
Every-
that soft lock.
Every copy of Quaternion is personalized.
Hey, Cal.
True.
You want fun? Cal'll show you fun!
Cal.
What?
Quaternion Hard Mode. When is it coming out?
Just play the game with your eyes closed.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to disable hard mode. That's why I'm taking hormones.
Oh my god.
Heyo.
Now, what you should be asking about is when is Quaternion moist mode? Okay, no.
Isn't that just this level?
Yeah, that's just this level.
I mean, this level does make me... Okay, never mind. I am saying way too much right now.
Do I
quick,
have to say pack it up, folks, a second time?
you might have to. There's gotta be some shit back here. There's no way I... Wow, I literally...
It would
Oh,
be too
fuck
easy.
you, Past Cal.
I love this.
Past
I'm
Cal
looking at this.
looking all
Yo, here's one
smug
of the
with
doors the
your...
whole time.
Past Cal being all smug with your supposed masculinity. It's not actually real.
Wow.
It's all
I didn't
an
know
illusion.
I didn't know that Zelna made Quaternion.
What?
Also, my favorite platforms are coming up.
Past Cal. Past
Oh my gosh! Wow!
Amazing.
Screw you! Okay, I don't know where the other cells are.
I'm looking in the level editor. Give me a second.
Oh, thank
But-
you so much for the assist on that.
But level editor is cheating.
No, it's not cheating
Yeah,
if
but-
someone else does it and then tells you
They're
it
not
happened.
cheating.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Did the dog bark come through?
No.
Okay, the dog's outside and they're barking.
Happy birthday, Cal, it says corn vendor.
Oh, hey, that's
Uh,
Nick.
Did you get
Wait,
the one?
that's Nick?
Yeah, that's Nick.
Yo, he's selling corn? Hell yeah.
I assumed it was someone from my... I assumed it was someone from the school I teach at, which is a college in, like, the middle of nowhere in the Midwest.
No, it's Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I am now 27.
Happy birthday.
Don't die. Because you're
Oh.
27.
27 Club?
Right.
I don't plan on it.
See, I only know about that because of Lemon Demon.
Don't say that, Lily. You scared the shit out of me thinking that you were about to tell me Neil Cicerega had just died of a drug overdose or something.
What? No, it's referenced in
In
Lifetime
a
Achievement
song.
Award.
Yeah. I realized that afterwards. That, like, no, he's not actually talking about Neil. He's talking about, like, someone, you know. Is there anyone else in Lemon Demon, or is it literally just Neil?
Pretty sure it's just him. I'm not sure.
What about
Alexa,
those two
play
trucks?
True Trucks.
What about
That was a retelling of a story.
what about Toot Trot Ha Cease by Jose Sariega?
True.
Should I look in the level editor for the thingy?
Yeah,
I
because
think it's under the helix.
there's one under the helix?
There's one
You're
under
kidding.
the helix.
Oh, fuck.
You were an asshole.
Oh, I see it. I can see it in the distance. Wow. Fuck you, Pascal.
You should have hit it inside the helix because of how easy it is to clip in there.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
You know what
You
I'm
can
gonna
click
do?
in there?
I'm gonna find whoever designed this level, and I'm gonna slap them in the face. Okay, we're good.
Okay, I have to reiterate, it is not a helix, it is titled Glue Screw in the editor.
Glue screw.
That's what I did with your mom.
Because they're who's
Get the checkpoint,
screws,
get the
glues,
checkpoint, get the checkpoint.
Anyways, yeah, Catherine, it's easy to clip into there. What do you think? It's a complex object in torque.
Yeah, but like, I never clipped in there. I had never
You
even
didn't try
seen
it.
anyone.
You got lucky.
To be fair, you say that, but the physics here are not torque, it's bullet.
Yeah, I
so
know.
I see it, you little bitch. Wow, you're a little bitch, aren't you?
Where?
I feel like
Not
you're about
you.
to start to go into doing Fat Bastard's voice. You're a little bitch, aren't ya? Oh, I'm gonna eat ya!
What the fuck are you saying, Emil?
Oh, you guys
Oh, that was
don't
the last
know
one.
Austin
Let's
Powers.
go.
Does this person actually say I'm gonna eat you?
Yeah, wait, have you not seen that movie?
No, I haven't. I thought you were just like making a fetish joke.
You're gonna make Cal want to go see it.
Oh no.
Yo, there it is. It's my platform. It's my favorite platform up there.
What makes
Does
it
the
your
platform have a
favorite?
name?
You'll see. You'll see.
I'm
why it's
currently
my
doing
favorite.
push to talk because my internet sucks, and I'm using H as the key. So every once in a while, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
do
you
this
keep-
in the chat.
Yeah, you keep typing in chat. Don't worry. I have Deafin like set the number pad delete or delete.
I have Deafin set to Shift Alt Control Q.
That's very specific.
Well, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally press it while doing something else.
Y'all up in here,
Don't worry,
like,
that does something
you
in
actually
Blender, I'm
used
pretty
an
sure.
insert key.
Oh no, in Blender it's probably like read commodify mesh triangulations or some bullshit. Alright.
So, yeah,
I
this is
am-
why.
I
That's why
Or
inserted
no,
that.
sorry, it has alt in
Oh,
it.
I
It's
see.
uncommodify mesh triangulations.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
So why do
There's
you like
Shift-
this platform?
Because it's all wobbly.
What's the platform's name?
Oh, you are gonna love some stuff in Filtration then.
It reminds me of the like platforms I made in the Marble Blast platforms I made in Gary's mod.
What were
Go
you
away.
saying?
Go away. What's
Yeah?
the platform's name?
Gerald.
Nice.
So by the
Apparently
way,
in the script
do
it
you
is
all-
titled Fun Platform.
Do you all understand the point of this? The point of this level, by the way.
Um,
What we've just done is we've just spent the whole level like focusing the lasers on this tower, and now that button aligned them all and pointed them at this giant tube full of goo that we moved the goo into.
Yeah.
And what this shows is that when you fire lasers into that kind of goo, it makes it levitate.
Oh. So that platform is full of goo.
Yes, that platform has goo on the inside.
Yo.
Probably has like 2 tanks of goo.
Nice.
Yeah, that's canon. That means that if you rub goo all over yourself, and then you might be able to levitate, but you
Oh my
probably
god,
too
cover
busy...
yourself in goo, go outside when
Wait.
it's raining.
No, no, no.
For it to laser.
Wait for it to laser, yeah!
Oh my god.
Nick asks thoughts on canon goo.
I don't need a moment.
You're gonna need a second.
But no, if I covered myself in goo, I'd be too preoccupied to wait for it to laser. Thoughts on canon goo? What about it? I mean, that's a very general question. Preoccupied with, You know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I think I'm trying to learn here. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Alright, so what level's next?
What level do you
Tower of
think is
Winds?
next? Freaking Tower of Winds. The Tower of Winds is right next to the Tower of Losses.
Okay, so there is no keybind in Blender that is Shift Control Alt Q.
Before we go there, let me show you
There
something.
are other keys.
Also, wow, this platform does not interpolate properly. Alright, you want to see something oh, shit, I can't do it here. Alright, I'll have to show you elsewhere. One moment.
Are you gonna do funny skip?
Oh! Oh, hey, here's the dead end that randomly exists. Fun fact...
You didn't put the multiplayer portal in the dead end.
No,
Imagine how cool that would be, but also impossible to find.
No, that was going to be the portal to the Fractured World / Corrupted World.
Oh, you should do.
Yeah.
When you release Filtration, it should just be Quaternion, but if you go into the dead end, it
It takes you to
closes the game and
Filtration.
opens Unity.
Oh, you're saying just bundle Quaternion in with it. No, I can't do that. Because, I'm gonna sell Filtration. Anyway, so check this out. You ready for this?
Yo.
Wait, no, what?
New tech.
New tech just discovered.
What the fuck?
How does this work?
That's just acute angles and bullet physics is just like, oh, it seems legit. And you get, like, more traction for some reason.
Time for me to decide. Well, it's because it's
I
on
mean,
the inner
anyone-
radius of the sphere,
Yo, does
so it has a
anyone,
lot more torque.
does anyone own a Sphero? Can you, like, try that and see if it actually works? Maybe that's just bullet being realistic.
Oh my
Well-
god, wait, I used to want a Sphero so badly when I was a kid.
Same!
Oh my God.
Fucking same! Because
Yeah,
it's
honestly,
like
same.
Marble Blast IRL. I kind of still do. But I would want
It's
it to be. I would want it to have like the panels like this so that you can make it jump.
Wait, what were you talking about, Flav? About like Marble Blast IRL?
Oh no, they
Yeah.
were talking about it. I was saying that
Wow.
that makes sense that it does that because it's you've seen like whenever you have a marble roll on like two rails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it's on the it's on the edge of the marble, it has like a much smaller radius on the sphere, so it has a lot more torque. That's why it could climb up.
Mm-hmm.
It can also
Oh,
climb
shit.
up because you're not only just rotating the ball, you're also applying a force.
Also, make a lighter marble in your next game and program in the Magnus effect. I would like to see something explore the Magnus effect at some point. I'm not sure if I need to be the one to do that.
We've already tried.
Is the Magnus effect where you resign after one move?
I was just about to
Literally
say
just-
that,
I was thinking that too.
you bastard! I think like 4 of us were probably thinking of that.
When are you gonna add chest to Filtration?
Yeah, what is one of the
No,
parts going to
yeah,
be like
instead-
solving chess?
You got
Instead of
tic-tac-toe, now you need a
yeah,
whole
yeah, instead of
stockfish.
tic-tac-toe, it's just gonna be like, all right, here's a chess game. Have fun.
No,
Okay,
what you
I'm
should
actually-
do is you should
Alright,
have it
so
be like a full chessboard with stockfish, and the only way to solve the puzzle is just en passant.
You want to
At some
see?
Yes.
You want to see things that you didn't know were a thing. So you see this big generator thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that it animates?
What?
Yo.
Yeah, those things spin. It's just like
Oh.
impossible to notice. Also, there's one
I
of
love
these
blue.
little air gauge things here.
Oh.
The number of details in this level that got completely deleted by the bloom.
Yeah, it's a little sad, honestly.
There's one detail that you can't see without the bloom.
What's that?
Isn't like the lights at the end of the lights with the puzzle at the bottom, where you see, like the filling of the gas? It's really hard to tell that they're on without bloom.
What lights?
In the basement, there's lights that turn on whenever you finish the puzzle. You'll see them.
You're
I
showing
would like to mention.
Carl new things to their own damn game.
I would like to mention that the first time I played this level, the only way I was able to beat it, like I accidentally just discovered like a bug that let me like skip a portion of it. And
Oh,
used that to beat the
fuck
level.
you, Whirligig.
Worst part of the
there's
game.
there's a thingy right there.
Oh my
And
God,
it's
stop
going to
doing that.
require
God.
me to do this section like a second time, I'm pretty sure.
Oof. Ah!
Have you considered
Oh, shit.
not doing that?
Isn't there like? Don't you get like above this part at some point?
I guess I
Yeah.
could just try to drop to... Oh, wait. I can just go from here. Yeah, easy peasy. Alright. Are there hook-type power-ups in Filtration?
No.
I'm gonna pull an FBI here and say I can neither confirm nor deny that there will be a hook power in Filtration. Alright, and
Here
then
comes
this
the
jump.
jump.
Is the bull. Oh my gosh!
And you did it first try.
Let's go.
It's the jump of all time.
There's one of the
Cal
jumps
Sweet.
of
This
all
does
time.
not count as valid. It totally should, but no, there's a rule. There's an unspoken rule that you have to use all the things. By the way, anyone notice that this thing animates?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you undid
all
it.
right. Look very.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the door. Yeah.
Yeah, look very closely at that door, and you can see the part where it transitions to just being a textured block.
What the
I
hell?
love LODs.
That's what I want to do someday. I want to transition to just being a textured block. I'm kidding, of course.
Now the thing is spinning.
You know what makes my thing spin?
What?
That should be, that should be my
2 horsepower
persona.
motor.
Instead of like, fuck being a cat, I'm just going to be a whirligig from now on. Like, I am the whirligig. Spin my propeller, uwu.
Wow,
Alright, so that's
part.
I can't believe this dev shamelessly had put self inserts in their game.
Okay, no, you know what's hilarious? So I'm sort of spoiling it. I'm like, dang it, I'm like paranoid now looking for the, oh fuck. Actually, HiGuy, can you do me a favor and like figure out in advance
What's up?
where all of the things are in this level? Because I think this is the
I
one
would,
level
but-
where you can legitimately like block off earlier portions of the level to yourself.
I opened the editor and got a Microsoft Visual C++ runtime error.
Oh, fun.
As you
So
do.
give me a second.
We're just calling them things now. This is all my fault.
But no, what was I saying about the, Oh, also, do you notice something here, by the way?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the trigger for opening that door is, like, right on this plane.
Oh my god.
My job is to open and close doors.
Wait, what is that from? Why do I recognize it?
It's from a video.
Yeah, I know.
The video is titled "My Job is to Open and Close Doors." I'm pretty sure.
Was that like a TED video or something?
So what was I saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
the video is titled "My Job is to Open and Close Doors."
So fun fact. Oh, why did I get that checkpoint? No, that's strictly, like, not beneficial, getting that checkpoint. This part of the level kind of blows. Not gonna lie.
True.
Wow.
It sucks.
Yeah, and it sucks. It blows and it sucks.
Just like your
Okay.
mom.
I was just, you. I was about to say kind of like my ex, and you ruined my joke.
Just like your mom?
Oops, I accidentally called the elevator that you don't know exists yet at this point in the game.
Yeah, I've never played Quaternion.
Oh.
Nice.
Anyway, so what was I saying?
Weren't we like talking about the ion cells?
Oh, no, whirligigs, right. I brought up the hooks because they were the hardest to control in my playthrough. Yeah, yeah, I definitely, that level, it's like the least friendly thing to get used to controls-wise.
Yeah, I agree. I had a lot of trouble with that level.
If the hooks weren't elastic, I would think that they would be
Oh,
way easier.
surely
Is this
there's
the
something
family?
down here.
No, it's behind you.
What?
Spoilers.
Behind me? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, I see it. Alright, alright.
Oh, okay.
Are there any more on this level, though? Like, on this...
Hold up. No, the next one is above you. Way above
Okay,
you.
cool. Good. Cool and good.
Cool and normal.
Anyway.
Oh my god, where did you put this third one? That's awful!
Where?
So I was talking about whirligigs earlier. Fun fact about those: there might be more of those whirligigs in one of the levels in Filtration.
Whirligig reveal?
And oh, actually, you'll see that later on stream. I'm planning on showing that off.
You know, these filtration leaks are more hype than this GTA 6 leaks.
True!
Anyway, and I literally just called them me in the code. Like,
True.
the script file for them is literally me.cs.
Nice.
Nice. If Marvel made a Marvel game, she would call it the Marvel.cs, just me.cs.
You said something else, and I immediately... You said... As soon as you said those two words, okay, I thought you were talking about something else completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right?
What?
Marvel made.
Oh, Marvel made.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to leave the stream now, so...
Oh, well, it's been nice seeing you, Quinn.
Yeah, it's been fun
you
to
make
hang out.
cute furry art, and I should
True.
maybe commission you again at some point, because, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, good luck with the stream, and happy birthday again. I'll still be watching the stream. But,
I
yeah.
saw someone in the chat ask, Will, are you buying Filtration or should I gift?
Alright, see you.
See ya.
See
you.
you around.
Assuming that the Will you're referring to is who I think you're referring to, I'm pretty sure that he's getting a free copy.
You.
So,
What? Can I get a free coffee?
Yeah,
Will,
decaf or mocha.
there are ways to get a free copy of Filtration, but they involve various
I'm joking. By the way.
unsavory
If I have to,
methods.
if I have to pay for Filtration, I will gladly pay, like for like 29 million copies.
Yeah, you should use the money to gift someone else a copy if you get a free one.
Yeah.
What? I'm not gonna get a free one.
If you do, I said that's a big if.
All right, yeah.
I need to hear the unsavory methods. There are methods I will
Nick, out
only
here
share with
enabling
a
them.
select few. I don't necessarily think of you as one of that select few.
3 says that this
Unsavory
level
methods
has
are
the
all
best.
sour.
3 says this level has the best song in the game, and I.
Yeah, it's one of the songs in this game.
But it's so
Also-
sad. It makes me like want to cry every time I hear this song.
There
Okay,
is
but
an ion cell nearby.
Catherine, you know, sad songs and good songs are not mutually exclusive.
I know, I'm aware. It's just. Oh my god, I literally can't even listen to this song.
What whistling does to an MF.
Fun fact, that is literally me whistling, by the way. In case you didn't know.
Oh.
Hog.
There we go. So there's an ion cell near here. Is it in here?
Yep. Look to your left.
Oh, is it on top of the thing with the rings?
I'd imagine it's behind it.
I don't see it, if it's there.
Hold up. Are there 2 of these rooms?
Oh no, it is
There
on
it is.
top of it. Wow! Holy crap, thank you so much, HiGuy. I never would have found that bullshit.
That
Yeah,
one's
that is-
awful.
Okay,
Oh, there's
yeah.
a second one here too.
Yeah, I know.
This one's easy.
Okay, but no song is sadder than the one that's in Fractured World. And that's just a fact.
Yeah, but the other one's cool sounding. The one that goes, no! No!
What?
The other Fractured World song.
They're both sad. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're good.
I forget, were
So-
you gonna show off Fractured World or no?
On this stream, I'm not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Alright.
Multiplayer Fractured World?
I don't know if...
Dang it, I want to make it...
Oh, did...
The game crashed.
Yo.
Amazing.
That's
Okay.
bad.
It's the
This-
first one of the stream, folks.
Take a shot.
So this is the point at which I will permit myself to cheat, just to get back to where we were.
That's fair.
Wow,
Uh,
cheating.
So let's just really quickly do some stuff.
Speedrun ruined.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't, you know.
Does any percent include Alt-C?
Yeah.
No.
There's a keybind for it. It must be legal.
Any percent does allow screenshot glitch though.
I'm stunned no one has done Marble Blast any percent with screenshot glitch.
That's because screenshot glitch is banned for
It's
MBG.
called any percent. It does not matter what's banned.
Oh, hey, exterior view.
Yeah, well.
Okay, well, to be fair, not every any percent is exactly any percent.
Yeah.
Sometimes they, like, add rules just to make the game, like, actually fun to play again.
Oh, wait. I don't have to re-get the ion cells. Those are in your save file.
You do have to redo the puzzles.
Yeah.
That explains why they're all invisible on my save.
Have you 100%ed the game?
No, but you did, and I stole your save file.
Oh.
Pretty sure, like, if you actually try to do a 100 levels run with screenshot glitch, it would be just absolutely painful.
You'd
Yeah.
run out of hard disk space before you could finish the run.
Just set your resolution to 6x4.
Like, how many levels even, like, use SSG where it would actually, like, benefit you? Like, 2?
I don't know, doesn't
Uh,
it, like, pause the timer but still give you some frames to move? You could literally set,
No.
like, 0 time.
Yeah, but we're talking about RTA runs.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
I thought there was something like that. No, I'm thinking of a different game.
Yeah. No, in MBG, the timer will go before the finish does.
Alright, I'm not going to bother with that puzzle because you don't really need to do it, but I will do this one. Alright, so I think we're most of the way back to where we were.
A marble game with the gimmick of perspective. It would have to be a 2D marble game, and The night sky. It's like
When can we get Hyperbolica as a marble beam?
Yo! Do you see how smooth that shit was?
nice. HiGuy, just wait like 15 years whenever
By the way-
the 4D game engine finally comes out.
Oh man, I can't
I
wait
s-
for 4-dimensional game engine.
By the way, I assume I think I have one cell left. I assume it's nowhere near here.
The last one is on the top.
Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, sweet.
Yeah, I
I
need
forget
to
what the
I need to
game's
actually
called.
see how you're supposed to do this section.
Let me know if you need a better hint.
Alright, sweet.
My favorite part of these puzzles is brute forcing them over the span of 30 minutes.
Oh, you.
Same, honestly.
The puzzles aren't.
One of the puzzles should really just be solving chess.
Can you
Alright.
imagine though?
And this is where I wish I could save state.
Well,
Oh, you're going
Oh,
to the
wait.
basement now?
What?
You know what I just realized? That I forgot to do literally the first puzzle, and as a result we have no music. The
Oh.
music is in sort of like the ambient
quick
version.
pull up VLC in the background.
Doodle 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 doodle. I was gonna start singing it, but I don't.
Someone invite the rhythm bot to the Discord call.
I'll get it on my phone. I'll start playing it on my phone. Since, you know, I have the whole soundtrack.
No, that's
on my
alright. The
phone.
music down here still plays.
Alright, now you can see the light that I was talking about. Look up.
Oh, that thing?
That thing. Yeah, that thing doesn't. If you have bloom off.
That's not a
you can't
light.
Really,
That's a
What?
gauge.
oh.
It's telling you, or it's like what it's doing is it's telling you what kind of gas is in the middle of the chamber. Oh, is it this
Yeah,
one?
but it's still
Puzzle
like-
with Bloom though is like
Yeah, see, if you turn bloom off, it's like barely noticeable to see the thing is even on.
Huh. Yeah, and that's yeah. Oh, okay.
We.
can't wait for the checkpoint to be all the way at the start.
No.
Oh
it's
wait,
here.
the music's back. I gotta play it now.
One moment. I'm just gonna do this shit.
Oh, noise suppression, turn off. There you go. Oh, it's
No,
quiet.
I turned the actual music on.
Aw, darn it. It was gonna be a funny joke.
So, fun fact, by the way, when you turn this on. So first off, do you see this volumetric shading for the fog?
Yep.
Fun fact, do you know how this works? Literally, it just uses, like, formulas for a cylinder and calculates, like, how much of your camera is, like, passing through that cylinder.
Nice.
Also, these have particle effects that I bet you never noticed.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
do notice because my frame rate drops to nothing.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I think that means that yeah, look, that cylinder, like, it extends, like, forever.
True.
It
Oh
looks
no,
like a
now I'm
rocket ship.
lost. Here we go. Okay. So where were we? We were up here. Okay.
You
Okay,
gotta hit it
now
with the,
I get to see how this section's actually done.
you gotta jump into the gas from the bottom floor. It's so fun.
No, if you do that, you just get yeeted.
Exactly.
I made this
Yeah,
wall
you-
decoration, by the way, purely because this was too boring otherwise.
True.
Because you're just
It reminds me of
waiting
the,
to reach the top.
Reminds me of the one background on 3DS sound.
Okay, yeah, I had no idea you were supposed to do this. I jumped from the bottom and I had to, like, hit several walls to slow my ascent.
The only thing is you have to remember to actually roll forward at the top. Because if you just sort of space out, then... Alright, here we are.
You'll never guess where the last ion cell is in this area.
Oh, by the way, notice how the sounds from the central chamber are actually muffled?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
When the doors aren't open. Yeah, I think that's a neat effect. I probably will guess where it is. I have a feeling. Yep.
Wow.
Fun fact about this puzzle, by the way. Literally, like, all of these lasers, fans, and rings,
Yeah.
that's just RNG.
Oh, wait.
Those are
what?
procedurally generated every time you start the level.
That's actually
feel like-
insane.
That was more work than just placing them by hand.
It would have been, if not for the fact that this is Torque.
Heyo!
Also, what the fuck?
Oh, you know.
I thought I went through that.
Yeah, I
No,
thought you
you
like,
didn't.
went through it like twice.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
My roommates do, so,
That's not yours. You can use it, but it's not yours.
well, I don't use it. I don't even know what an air fryer is.
Can I get a +1 in chat for air fryers?
True.
What the hell? This is trippy as hell.
Gosh, there was a later version of the game that had, like, a better blurring effect.
My favorite beta feature was the bounce sound did not have a volume cap.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I think I still have a recording somewhere of, like, the bounce sound, like, breaking the sound barrier or some shit.
Every time I played this level, I would have to, like, tear my headphones out if I fell off.
Because, oh no, it's gonna be loud, it's gonna be loud! Ah!
You get, like, a 5 to 10 second, like, build-up.
Fun fact, originally you had to do both of these puzzles. I decided that would be too much of a dick move. Another fun fact about these puzzles, 3x3 is the smallest size at which it is possible for this type of puzzle to be literally unsolvable.
You should have made one of those,
Ha!
the literally unsolvable one.
Outside the map.
So that you have to figure out which one is actually solvable as part of the puzzle.
That's a classic Jonathan Blow technique.
Yeah, and you know what I say to that? I think Jonathan blows. I literally have a Python script on my computer called, like, jonathanblows.py. Whoops.
Does it solve witness
Hello?
puzzles?
It solves, like, one particular witness puzzle. What?
Who blows?
Jonathan,
I just want to point out that this
Jonathan Blow.
puzzle was a very interesting shape.
Yeah.
No, Jonathan Blow is a video game designer. This puzzle is a very interesting shape. What?
Just that.
Oh, it's a... Right, okay. The joke is... I'm not saying
I'm trying
the
to
joke.
figure out whether this is...
EP
No,
or
it's
an
the other one. It's the other one. I'm gonna solve this puzzle because I wanna... No, it was this one, I think. Hold on. Yes. Fun fact about this puzzle, it is literally in a knot.
Yo. You should be able to. You should, if you solve one of them, it gives you the ion cell. The other one should make the ion cell blow up.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Can you imagine?
That would be hilarious, though.
You should
Okay,
make it not give you 100% if you don't solve them both. Oh, you should make it spawn one of the ion thingies if you solve them both.
Oh no.
No! No!
Alright,
this is
Should
why I
just
don't
spawn
have
an air fryer.
This is why I don't have HiGuy on as like a co-creative designer for Filtration.
I am the rage specialist.
Although that's funny because you have given me ideas before. Oh my
Here we
gosh,
go.
you say the rage specialist. Has anyone here played HiGuy's level Pain?
No.
Yeah.
But I tried
Uh,
Cherry MX Sunday and I gave up.
I
Fun
tried
fact.
Pain and Pain too.
Wait, did I just...
I actually made 3 pain levels.
Did anyone see that?
Yeah, but Pain 3 is impossible.
What? I think I saw it. I don't think I processed it.
Anyway,
I have a patched version of MBPU that actually makes Pain 3 possible.
by the way,
And
I'm
yes,
not gonna
it is
do...
exactly as hard as you would
Yeah, but I
expect.
don't want to play it. That's the thing. Oh, and then there's Pain 4, which is just what the fuck kind of difficulty. Is Pain
There's-
4 even possible?
I'm gonna give you a no.
And then there's
Why
Relief.
no? Oh yeah, Relief. Relief is annoying.
Getting over it with HiGuy.
But anyway, fun fact... Oh gosh, that's basically what they are, isn't it? Fun
They're bad
fact...
body likes.
Fun fact,
Mhm.
we were originally going to have a pain puzzle in Quaternion.
What the hell? No.
Top 10
Thank God you didn't do that.
removed ideas. Definitely not removed because no one actually made the map.
No, the
Oh,
map part was
this-
there. The rest of the level didn't get made.
This is the level that I spent like 40 minutes trying to get up the clock tower thing.
Oh yeah,
Tower?
that part's bullshit. But yeah, this level is all about getting used to
hook
this.
tower.
Also, do you want a really not fun fact about this level?
What?
If I'm remembering this correctly, which I think I am, one of the ion cells is just like floating in the middle of nowhere.
Oh god.
I'll get out the goddamn level editor.
So yeah. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
wanted to
I
talk
need to
about
actually
Pain.
fix the gears, duh.
So
Quaternion, but I've never stated that it is the perfect game.
Oh, me neither, don't worry. Alright, hey, you all know what the fun fact about this track, right?
what?
Yeah.
Is it the part where the yeah?
Oh,
I
no.
thought it was.
I'm
I
not.
thought it was not in 12-10.
No, this is 1210. And it has nothing to do with what you're thinking of, HiGuy. I assume you're thinking of the part where it does da 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 da. I'm not talking about that. No, I'm talking about like the history of this.
Wasn't
Okay.
it made for something for V, or is that?
Yeah,
or
this
am I
was
missing it?
originally going to be used in a V fan game.
Yeah.
Oh, and it all the melody, the main melody is just there's one part that's just the lick with an extra passing tone. Da 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 da.
That was not intentional, by the way. By the way, you might be wondering why I'm doing like more of this maze than I normally do. I know there's an ion cell in here. I remember this.
Clearly, you don't own an ion cell.
I feel like since we were talking about Pain earlier, I feel like I have the right to brag about how I actually beat Pain 2 without screenshot glitch.
Congratulations. I'm
I don't
sorry.
say fuck that.
I don't think anyone has. I don't really like hear people.
I shudder to imagine what pain actually is.
It's a MVPU level.
Yeah.
I need a
A really
Pain
good
is an
one, really.
MVPU level series based around pushing a beach ball through like all sorts of like horrifying mazes and shit.
Oh, so
you
it's
push a beach
it's,
ball up a big hill, but it can
it's-
also fall off.
Yeah,
so
it's,
it's
like
literally the 8-ball
Sisyphus.
test from Octo Expansion. I got this.
Alright, it's not around here. I'm pretty sure.
You're welcome to try. There's 4 or 5 of them.
5? There's a. Oh wait, Relief. Yeah, that's right.
I
You know,
much
just
prefer
remind-
Upward Travels because that actually seems like a cool level when you're playing it. It doesn't feel like you're. It doesn't. Well, no, it does
Are you
still
saying-
feel like you're taking it up the ass from HiGuy, but in a good way.
Are you saying marble games shouldn't make me want to throw my controller?
Green, what's your problem, Green?
HiGuy's levels are a special kind of fun, I'll say.
Here it is.
Everybody liked Gordian Knot in PQ. I had no bad comments about it.
Oh my god.
You know what? That's... Okay, am I misremembering, or is that also an MIU level?
That's the name of
I
the
mean,
MIU
it's a
level,
common
yeah.
phrase, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, 3, if you're still in chat, back me up on this.
It is.
Oh my god, I'm looking at where the ion cells are in this map, and you're an asshole.
But yeah, no, so there's a fun trivia question for you, is what is the name of a level or like part of the game in MBP or in MBPU, in PQ and MIU, and fuck it, we're gonna respawn.
There is an ion cell in the maze, by the way.
Oh no, I got it.
Oh, okay.
In both what is the name of a room or a... Yeah, there's the one that's just floating.
Yeah, that's not that bad, honestly. I thought it was gonna be out
There's
in, like,
one
the
that's
forest
just on the
area.
damn ground?
Can I actually get this just from...
Really? Why would you do this?
Oh, not quite. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, what is the name of a level or room in PQ and MIU and VVVVVV?
Wait, I think I can figure this one out.
No,
Might be
it's literally, we were just talking about it. It's Gordian Knot.
But Gordian Knot isn't in PQ
Oh,
proper.
right.
Oh, it's a custom?
Believe me, 3 folder made me cut it well before
Alright, so there's
release.
one that's just on the ground, you say?
There is.
Is it near, like, any of this shit? Or is it just, like,
It's
you have
somewhere around the starting tree.
to... Okay.
Yeah, 3 is in the chat. It got cut from bonus. I don't think any of the beta testers beat it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's just right here, wow. Wait, what the
Nice.
fuck?
You rolled under it.
Yeah, it's floating as well.
Must be full of goo and being shot with a laser then.
Only Matan and I could beat it because we're like, I don't even know if this is a real level. I just threw some gems in there, and then Matan was like, I found a path. And I'm like, oh
my
god.
I still remember Stupid Staircase. That one was fun.
Used a neural network to determine if there was a path in the level. It just so happened that the neural network was Baton.
There's an iron cell over here, by the way.
Did I mishear, or did you just say Iron Cell?
No,
I'm
you said
pretty
Iron
sure-
Cell.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Too much
sure.
Minecraft.
I mean, I
I
know
love
there's
Minecraft.
the... Wait, is it not the one that's just up in the air, you mean?
Nope. It's behind the thing.
Oh, fuck. Oh!
Oh my god.
Holy shit, did you see that save?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's in there.
Wow. The 100% speedrun for this is going to be intense. All I can
What
say.
I'm feeling here is that no one is ever going to 100% filtration.
Filtration?
If
Oh.
the ion cells in Quaternion are this bad,
No,
and
I think-
filtration has hundreds of them,
Filtration's going to be better.
No,
Uh,
they're more like coins in Mario than they are.
Uh,
Like the
the direct comparison is they are like the gems from Spyro. That is
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
right.
meant to be.
are they
Yeah,
the
but-
same
I've never
colors?
played Spyro.
Sorry, what was that, HiGuy?
Are they the same colors as the
Nope,
gems in Spyro?
different color scheme. Instead of red, green, blue, yellow, and magenta, it is, or like more of a pink. Instead, it is blue, green, yellow, red, pink.
By the way, 3 says that he never beat Minute.
minute minute.
No,
Minute
I'm never
minute.
gonna call it that. It's minute to
It is
me
officially
forever.
pronounced minute minute.
Wow.
When is like minute 2, and it's just gonna be called hour.
Catherine,
So the original
Catherine.
version of that level was legitimately like 3 times as long.
can
Oh
we
my
call
God.
can we call my Portal 2 level parkour or Park Hour Parkour the sequel to Minute?
Fuck this.
True.
I'm gonna get the.
Also,
I'm
Willie,
gonna-
did you get the thingy behind the clock?
Not yet.
Cool, there's one behind the clock.
So there's the thing in the air that you skipped.
Yeah, no, I need to. I think I'm gonna come back. I think I'm gonna like drop down from the top to get that one.
Started from the top, now we're here.
Minute Minute's original version was way too long. And then the one that made it into the game was too long.
Like the song?
What?
Daft Punk reference.
It was
Yeah,
supposed to be a
it's not
2D
long,
version
but
of
Daft
vice
Punk.
versa, apparently, according to 3.
Sort of. Sort of, yeah.
I think minute is a fun level. I like a lawn level, you know, once in a while. And it's not like
Alright, let me do my actual job here first. Yo, the
Judge.
funny thing about this puzzle is everyone's first instinct upon seeing this puzzle, you're supposed to jam the gears. Everyone's first instinct is you put a gear here, and it works even more now.
Oh
No,
my
you
God.
have to put one here or here. Those are the 2 places you're supposed to put it.
No, you need to take one of those out of order signs the SCP Foundation has and slap it on there. You remember those? Those are good.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, screw past Whirligig.
This is the kind of game design that you only get in mods.
Alright, I gotta do the, Yeah, fun fact about that map, it rotates the wrong way. I
Oh.
don't know when that bug was introduced, but,
It's a feature.
It's a bottom-up perspective.
no,
Yeah.
because there are things around the outside. Those 4 things around the outside, you can't really see this well with the bloom, but they actually do light up based on whether you've done the corresponding puzzle.
I see them. Oh god, this part. Oh my god.
Yo, the Tower of Pain.
What do you mean Tower of Pain? This part's fine.
I've had so much difficulty with this part. This looks like an obstacle that you'd find in Wipeout.
Clearly,
the
you all
brush on
don't
the back
spend
end
hours
here.
playing Floating Point on Steam. Great game, by the way. Play it. It's free.
They made IEEE 754 into a game. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fun fact, apparently the ball doesn't get teleported up or transported up. Also, this is a sound effect that I'm pretty sure is just not audible for some reason.
Also, here we're gonna be you're gonna hear the sound effect of all time.
What sound
Thanks,
effect
Eguy.
of all time?
The sound effect that plays whenever you hit the blue buttons.
Oh, yeah! The pling!
I love that sound. It's such a good sound.
Alright, now this is where the fun begins.
There
I
it
love
is.
that you can just snipe these out of the air.
Oh!
Running out of power jump scare. Now, see, the real trick here is to get them without using the hook.
I'll
I don't
pass.
think that's possible.
No, I mean without using the hook to get them. Like, you can still use the hook power up. You have to like land on them.
Again. I'll
Wow.
pass.
Wow, I can't believe this.
My only regret is that you can't activate the checkpoints with the hook.
I'm playing this going, what the fuck is wrong with my computer? Because I'm hearing this, like, loud whirring machine, like, high-pitched whine noise, and it sounds like some sort of, like, coil whine or fan noise or something. But nope, it is... Oh,
Sound
wait.
effects?
Yeah, it's the sound effect of... Okay, hold on. We can get this. We can get this. It's the sound effect of those big columns up there. The ones that, like...
Are you trying to go for the random floating ion thing?
Those things, which, by the way, those
Oh
things
my God.
rotate. I'm not sure if you can see, but those things spin.
Mm-hmm.
You. You should just get the checkpoint that's over here. You don't have to do
You're
like,
right,
a
I
swing
should.
jump.
So, tell me, when you placed the thingy in the air, did you just, like, slip in the editor while you were free camming and then went, fuck it?
I'm pretty
Oh my
sure...
God.
No, I'm pretty sure what... I almost want to say that I had some sort of, like... I almost want to say that I just, like, started, like, randomly swinging around and then hit, like, drop at marble or some shit.
That's terrible, but about what I expected.
Alright, now I just need to make it around to the thing. Wow, the particles don't work. What a shock. Sometimes particles just don't cooperate.
Torque
That's
game
the thing
engine
in
and
Unity.
particles.
No, Unity. I've had issues with some of the marble particles in Unity, and I have no idea what to do. It's just some of it just doesn't work,
here it is.
and my strategy. All right,
Oh my god. Let's
The
go.
door of all time. Let's
Door of all
go.
time.
all right.
Door of all time.
So this is Goei's favorite door, and
Yeah.
Goei, if this is your favorite door in this game, you're gonna love some of the shit in Filtration.
I'm yelling.
I live for exclusively complicated doors.
Me too.
Excessively complicated, do you mean?
No normal doors allowed.
You can make it like the door in
Portal
Portal,
2.
where it's just like a door behind another door.
Yeah, the ginormous door, and then behind it's just a normal door. It's my favorite. That's one of my favorite doors of all time. Fun fact: they were actually going to put on the box art for Portal 2, like a little selling point that says it features the largest door in video games.
What happened? Did the marketing team find a bigger one?
Probably. I don't know. You know how weird some people are. They could probably get sued for that.
Wait. Oh my god. Here it is. The final level.
Yo, let's go.
Yo,
You didn't
this
do
level
funny
also
step.
contains one of the doors of all time.
True. I haven't made a render of this door yet, but I will.
Wait. Is there an ion cell in the climbing part? Oh god.
I don't think so, but... Oh gosh, I thought the game was about to crash. You know what?
There are ion cells.
I'm going to
here.
proactively quit and reopen the game,
Okay.
because...
Any percent speedrun ruined?
No!
No. Any
No,
percent
fun
actually
fact.
does close and open the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, closing and opening the game is legitimately a strat in any percent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's faster. It's like what? Whenever you go from security checkpoint to the Nexus, it's just faster to close and open.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, I'll explain how it works. So in backup power control, you can close the game as soon as you get your jump ability.
Yeah, it basically... There are a few... Yeah. Sorry, go on.
And then in security checkpoint, you can force quit the game as soon as you have the ion cell unlocked. You don't have to collect it, and if you do that, you spawn in the middle of the Nexus, and you can skip rolling around, and it saves a bunch of time.
Yeah, basically there are a couple of cutscenes
Interesting.
where the flag that the cutscene triggers when the cutscene starts. And so, yeah.
You can also do it in Orthoplex Temple,
Orthodox Temple.
and you can do it in like pretty much any level. But like for some of the ones, you have to like wait 1 second or else it won't save.
All right. HiGuy.
Yep, I'm working on it.
I want to
Game crashes
say.
every time I open the editor.
You know, I want to say I put 1 cell in each challenge because there are sort of 5 sections to this level, and I think I know where the last one is. And if it's where I think it is, then don't worry, that's completely tame. Hold on. I remembered.
You know, you should have been able, in order to unlock this cell, you should have had to use the blast to blast the bells outside in the same order that the puzzle inside needs. Just to make it even worse.
You should have made all of the cells in this level only proc if you got all the cells in the level corresponding to each section.
Oh my gosh.
Which means you'd have to complete this level and then go back into it to get the final cell. Unless there's only 5 in here.
Yes.
Does this thing spin at all?
No?
No, it doesn't. Okay, just making sure.
It's a different generator.
I love how I can see when in the development cycle you added the cells, because some of the levels have them all at the end of the missions, and some of the levels have them like halfway through.
Fun fact, by the way, in case anyone hasn't seen this. Wait.
Oh, it's this.
Here it is. Yep, alright.
No, don't do that. We'll get a C&D from Nintendo.
True.
So, yeah.
Narrator voice confirmed.
Wait, does that mean that you have to... So what melody was that? Was it just the athletic theme?
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
You could actually get a C&D from Nintendo, because I'm imagining you have to store that in the game code.
Oh god.
I don't think I'm gonna get a C&D for Nintendo for... Oh, wait, no, let me do
No,
the
I'm saying
other
you
one,
could. Like, they would actually have, like, I assume that they would, if they were to do it, they would actually have some...
Well, shut up
Nice,
so they don't
because-
hear you. Okay,
Oh.
fine. It actually speeds things up for me to die. So.
My lord, you placed these ion cells at a position of 420.
Yo,
Let's go!
let's go. Quaternion sweep.
Oh, I just got a fun glitch.
Yeah, I saw that. That was weird.
I think that's what happens if you respawn during the out of bounds, like, animation.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, if I'm remembering this correctly, you know how, like, whenever you put, like, a game on the Game Boy and the Nintendo logo's all corrupt and it won't boot until it looks correct? I'm pretty sure it does that because it checks to see if the logo is correct, and the logo that's displaying is stored in the ROM. So, in order for your game to boot, you have to store the Nintendo logo in your ROM. So that way, if you make, like, counterfeit ROMs, they can sue you because it contains iconography of Nintendo.
Oh my god, Whirligig, what the fuck is this mission file? You put the ion cells not in the mission group, you just put them in a random if statement?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, no, you put them in a for loop. It makes all 5 ion cells in a for loop that runs 5 times.
Well, you know.
Why?
Can you, like, post the code in VC or something?
Oh, 3, did you say you're never able to do the bell puzzle? Because I hated it.
All right.
This
so
puzzle's
now-
nice though. I like the funny little strings.
Yeah, me too. I think the bell puzzle was the only one that Cal had to like give me the solution for.
Oh, hi guy. Did I ever tell you that I met Technostar IRL back in June?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Hog.
Yeah.
Has HiGuy? Have you met her?
I met Technostar at college.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. That's right. Oh wait, I can do this now.
See, the way this screen works is there's actually a bunch of goo particles suspended in the air by a laser.
You know what?
Already found this.
Fuck it, that's canon.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, I think sometimes it says you already found on this level because of like a bug or something.
But yeah, the reason why I met Technostar is I was doing she was doing a summer job in Seattle with Amazon, and I needed to go to Seattle for one day to get my passport because I was going to Europe and I didn't have a passport like 4 days before the trip. So the only appointment available was not in San Francisco, but it was in Seattle. So I went there and I stayed over with Knock. And then literally the day before I was going there, we heard that Technostar was there. And so we were like,
Nice.
hey, want to come hang out with us? So, yeah, we hung out.
Sweet.
That's very cool.
And then after Technostar had to leave, unfortunately, she had to leave before we all got high as shit. But yeah.
Real.
Alright, so I know exactly where this ion cell is.
It's at the very top.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact: I like to climb up this thing with the glue in speedruns.
Well, yeah, no, that's like objectively the better way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
you
fun
just
fact:
skip
the
the whole
solution
thing.
to this is 3 moves.
Okay, that is actually nuts.
Alright, you're on your own for finding these. I can't find them in mission group or in mission cleanup. Also, shoutouts to the glue power-up letting you cheese every other map in this level.
Well, I mean, I use the glue power up for
I-
like this part, and then I use the copter for the hook section.
I legitimately do not know the solution to the wind tower.
Just fly to the top.
I nope, you take the glue all the way up the side till the opening that you go in, and then you get the thing. That is how you do this puzzle.
Well, I'm doing what I think is the intended route now.
Yeah, but I've spent
Hey,
this
did
whole
you know
time
that there's a
looking for
leap
these
point
damn
halfway
thingies.
up in case you fall?
No.
I have never seen this in my life. Yo, does it change the sound of the flute based on the actual physical distance of the holes?
No, I don't think I actually tuned them.
Disappointed.
The glue string things though, those do actually like those actually do change their lengths like logarithmically, exponentially, whatever.
Go up, go up, go up, go up.
But you can hear the notes play, which is kind of neat.
Very cool.
Yeah, I know.
There's probably a thing on the top.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely where it is.
Let's go.
And again, it says you already found. That's just a glitch.
No,
Alright, so now...
It's not a glitch, it's because each of them is created 5 times in your source code. So you find it, and then you find it again 4 times in a row.
Oh, really?
I have discovered the cause of your glitch. 5 years later.
So fun
Alright, let's
fact,
go.
I think...
Quaternion bug fix.
Hold on, fun fact.
New version release when?
I think this is literally also just hanging in the air. The one that's over here.
Why? Why, though?
Funny. That's why.
Or am I misremembering? Is it like inside these or some shit?
I would have expected it to be on one of the, like, thingies. The beams.
Well, the beams can be, like, moved. That's probably what it is. Probably the intended solution. Probably it is just hanging out in the air, but the intended solution is that you, like, rotate the beam to face that way or something. Or maybe not. Okay, I am having trouble finding this now. Oh boy.
Or I can unmute myself. My friends are here and they want to say hi.
These nuts.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I lost my rosin. Amogus. No bitches.
Alright, thank you.
They're very my wonderful friends. They're
Hi,
so
guy.
great.
Hi.
You can like see the coordinates, right?
As a number?
Alright, so here's what you do. You write down the coordinates, you open the editor, you make things at those locations.
Hold up, my game crashed again.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I think I need to go get some dinner, so I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see ya.
See you around.
Bye.
See ya. Oh my
Eee.
gosh! Oh fuck me!
Oh
you
my
see
god.
that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yo, HiGuy.
Did you get it?
Look at this.
Hey, I don't have to go look for it.
It's just you have to fling yourself really high up.
Okay, but that is awesome, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I actually kind of like that.
So why is it that the final level for Hook has the mechanic from the level from Glue? This does not make sense.
Life doesn't make sense. Get over it.
But then it fought.
Fun fact, you can hit the bottom of that thing and it still works.
Wait, oh my god, that's actually so awesome. Dang it, now I should make a Quaternion custom level, like Quaternioning over it.
And now time to completely bypass the entire final level?
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, but Flav's gonna miss the door all time.
Here comes the door.
This is an awesome door. I give this door an 11 out of 10.
I love this
This
door.
was like... This took so long to make in Blender, figuring out how to make everything parented properly to get that to work. Oh my gosh. Actually, does the goo never start if you don't use that checkpoint? I actually don't know.
Time to find out. I'd like to report a bug.
What?
The leap points don't activate if I start the level, even if I have 100%. I have to actually go and activate them one at a time.
Well, yeah, no, those aren't saved.
Aloy, I'm back.
You unfortunately missed the door.
Oh, darn it. I'm just making some noodle.
For 2?
'Cause I'm a hungry boy.
I need,
Unfortunately, no, it's only for 1.
I also need to make dinner soon.
Noodle?
Yeah,
Gorillas?
true.
I remember attempting this on my really bad laptop.
You are
Shit was
correct.
like
If you do not
15
hit the
FPS.
checkpoint, it does not start.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God.
What if you get any later checkpoint? Does it start if you get like a later checkpoint or...
Hold up. Let's see.
That's actually broken.
A little bit, yeah.
Go in the copter works great.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, that's not
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
It started when I hit the second checkpoint.
Okay, so you just have to not get any checkpoints then. So you got a price for the reckless that shit.
I mean,
What?
you have the copter though,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah,
Not very
well,
reckless.
I mean, but for that matter, you can just go around the outside, so...
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about, so apparently, so you know, like in the final tower section, there's like the goo that rises.
Yeah?
Apparently, it will never start if you don't hit any of the checkpoints in that section.
Oh.
And because that's the thing, the copter also doesn't ever get nerfed, so you can just use the copter inside the tower.
I now
Oh.
know 2 ways to cheese this final level.
I mean, there's no ion cells in here anyway, right?
Well, yeah, but, you know...
Well,
I
hey,
wanna-
at least
I'm trying to do as many intended routes as possible, because this is supposed to be like... hey, it's the game!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God damn it, I just lost the game.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Yeah, wow, having the copter, like, trivializes this.
Hey, at least it's one of the 2 marble games that I can think of with rain in it.
Fubar?
I haven't played Fubar.
Venonith?
You haven't played Fubar?
I played a bit of Fubar, but like,
Play
I did-
Fubar!
it's more annoying that every time I start the game up, I have to start over from scratch.
What do you mean start over from scratch?
It's like it doesn't save anything.
What are you talking about?
Because the servers aren't up or anything. Something I don't know.
You're kidding.
You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me.
Okay, but seriously, that... Okay,
Did
but
you see what
Fubar
you
is
were doing
great.
just then? That's a wicked groove you were starting to move. Mister, you've got rhythm times 10.
Oh
Alright,
god,
but
I can't even
seriously.
imagine what it would be like to have 10 rhythms in one call.
Oh. Yeah, you can. Don't lie.
No, but yeah, no, I haven't played much of Fubar because like every time you close the game and you start up, you have to start from the beginning.
Well, Fubar is great, okay? That's all I'll say right now. Even the expert levels are just fun.
The other game I was thinking of was Great Marble Adventure.
Oh, yeah, that is rain, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I helped
Um,
work on that game and I didn't even remember. Jeez.
I'm pretty sure
Hi, guys.
Venonith also has rain.
Dang it.
hey guy, what the hell is this?
So I went in the level editor, and yeah, there are 5 ion cells there.
Doesn't Cal have 4 right now?
No, like, each
Yeah.
ion cell is 5, is what he's saying.
Oh.
Oh.
There are 5 of the same numbered ion cell.
Fun
so
fact,
they all
this is
count
the
for
intended
same.
strat for these, I think. Is you use the glue so that you stick to them better.
Oh, nice. Might actually be useful to know. So who's
Okay.
Q server?
What?
The server.
I mean, if you could do it, that would be great.
Alright. Let me just,
Okay, in my
file.
opinion, this is the hardest part of the entire level. Simply because you have to be fast.
Someone was playing this the other day and had, like, a bug where, like, for some reason, the cycle literally, like, wasn't slow enough for them to do one part of this. Like, I forget who this was, but, like...
Was it
Oh,
Delta?
I think it was Delta, yeah. I
Actually,
don't
wait,
know
no, I
what was
remember.
wrong with their copy, but...
I remember something. When I was playing this, you could,
Oh,
like...
fuck! Well-
that.
Alright, guess we're skipping that part.
That is what happened to me. Because like when you slow down time, the moving platform just shoots you up.
That's
very convenient.
amazing.
I
Anyway,
know.
here's the last ion cell.
You mean the last 5 ion cells?
Alright,
Wait,
and
so if
credits time.
so, technically, if you only collect one ion cell, you don't have to collect all the other 4, and you can still do 100%.
No,
How
that-
that work?
They all have the same number ID, so they all count towards the same ion cell.
Yeah.
So you're getting the same ion cell 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So theoretically, you can just skip the other 4, and you can
No,
still
you
get
can't. Because
Can't?
it'll count you as getting the same one 5 times, but it actually checks to make sure you have 5 different ones.
Oh. Okay, so
Remember when
basically,
the credits music was supposed to be pizzazz? That's what
the
3 said in
glitch,
chat.
the glitch doesn't like ruin anything, is what you're saying. Like, the game still works fine, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, 3 said, remember when the credits music was supposed to be pizzazz? Is that what that song was supposed to be?
I don't think... Oh, I guess Zazip was gonna be the credits music at one point, wasn't it?
Speaking of which, let me segue into listen to the Quaternion bonus tracks.
Yes! Listen to the Quaternion bonus tracks. They're available at whirligate231.com,
And I have a sticker for
which
that
I
too.
will link in Twitch chat.
There is a minor problem with the bonus track is that the songs for Fractured World are named incorrectly.
Yeah, well, at this point I think that level just has 2 canonical names.
True.
Fun fact,
I mean, maybe
okay, fun fact, I invented an entire music format just to get these animations to sync up. I was then later able to use that music format to make this track in $30 website.
Yo, nice.
But, like, all of the notes are there. And that was all because I was too lazy to actually write a MIDI parser.
I was about to say, MIDI?
Yeah, like I
Do you
said, I
think the
was too
Quaternion
lazy.
would be MIDI capable?
I mean...
It's just C++.
No, I'm saying like
In
if the
universe.
Quaternion existed in real life. Yeah.
Hey,
Is there just like a MIDI port like
Hey,
up there in the
it's
tower that you can plug into?
Rain! Rain is one of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I should, like, message her. Also...
Oh, Rain, I said hi.
Yeah. Also, outdated name for knock. I think outdated name for... Well, I don't know. It's bizarre how many, like... How the number of, trans people in these credits has fluctuated over time.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 3? Not as in, like, Quinn.
Heyo.
Oh, that's the game. Well done.
Yay.
Let's go.
Alright, so now, Alright, so I have one of the ion packs for each of these, as you should be able to see right there. Yep. There you go. So that's where all our ion cells went. Oh fuck.
Oh
Hey, you need all the time trials.
no!
No, do you see
look
what
at the
just?
ball.
Because I had glue active when I beat the game. This is my life now.
I love the demo gods. The demo gods are always in your favor.
Anyway, but yeah, let's do the other levels, or the time attacks.
Okay, well,
Will it
while you
still
do
be-
that, I'm gonna go eat microwave this thingy.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
do not microwave an ion cell.
You can't stop me.
All right. So,
I'm gonna be right back too.
I might do an any percent run after this, but you're gonna see some of those strats here. There's a really difficult trick at the beginning of this, but you can just reset until you get it. Nope.
Alright, be right back.
I'm gonna go to push to talk mode.
Yeah, screw it. I didn't get the trick. Oh well. Alright, so you'll get to see those respawn abuse strats a little bit more. Nice, I didn't get that edge hit. Sometimes you edge hit there, and it loses some time. See how much faster that goes up if the game is lagging?
Hey, I'm back. Hello?
Hi!
Hi, I got a muffin.
Oh, I forgot I was on push to talk. Welcome back.
Hi, go away.
You got a muffin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, congratulations!
What?
If I remember correctly, muffin is like slang for like female genitals or something.
Okay, what the hell? There's no way you're right.
Alright, I messed up. Oh, I see what I messed up.
Okay, you're right. God damn it.
But yeah, congratulations. Alright, I still got quantum time. Moderately nifty, I think, is 2 minutes.
You need moderately nifty for 100?
Nope. You just need quantum time. Moderately nifty is like awesome time.
Gotcha.
Quantum time is more like platinum or ultimate.
Okay, yeah, now I really want to do 100% for this. I feel like I'll need your help, though.
Why did I get that checkpoint? Gosh, I am rusty. Yep, I'm very rusty. I hit the wrong bells.
It
You're
happens.
supposed to do this one. And I wasn't supposed to do this one. Okay. Luckily, this shouldn't affect quantum time because I think quantum time's going to be a bit more generous. There we go.
Come clot time.
What?
Come clot time.
Instead of quantum, you mean?
Yeah.
It's not quite a phonetic anagram.
Oh wait.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi, Kenny.
How are you?
I'm chuffing down some noodles.
Awesome.
Tesla elevator.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Wham.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I got a double.
There should be a Quaternion task.
Double, let's go.
After I died.
Okay, and it's still a double.
That's true. Did HiGuy BRB or did he just leave?
HiGuy is muted.
I think he just, I think he's AFK for some reason. I forget why, though. Alright. Oh, boy. Quantum time, 14 minutes. Oh, yeah. Quantum time's 14. I think my time's probably like 10.
You're gonna be fine.
Hey, I finally don't have the glue anymore.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. You know what? I'm just gonna restart. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
Hey Kyle.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hi.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Are you having a good time?
Oh, yeah.
Did you do anything today?
Yeah. My parents and I went and got sushi.
Right.
Yeah, my parents came to visit me, which was very pleasant.
That's nice.
They are some really great people. I'm lucky to have them. Yo, Mom and Dad, I don't think you're gonna watch this VOD, but if you, for some reason, do, shoutouts to you. Fuck! Also, if you do, now you know that I'm into being eaten.
Oh,
I can explain. Well, I guess now they know why I liked the story of Jonah and the Bible so much as a kid.
Oh my god.
Not even joking, that was always my favorite Bible story. Not even joking.
What kind of After Dark lore did I return to?
We returned to be... I decided to give my parents a shout out and then was like, well, I hope they're not watching this because if so, they have learned things about me.
You have said all of the things.
I know, I haven't said all of the things.
Thankfully.
I've heard things you people wouldn't believe.
And yes, I know I didn't align the last circle. Fun fact, you don't need to.
Wait, what?
You just need the thing to make a bell noise, and then you're good.
Oh.
Wait, so if you like...
Men.
I don't know, like...
If you like men.
No, if you skip it, like, by accident, that still counts?
If the bell noise goes off and the meter on the tower goes up, you did it properly.
Oh, okay.
But you don't actually need all three of the circles. The circles are just checking each dimension. But the actual, like, radius, like, it doesn't check to make sure the circles are all lit. It actually checks if you made it inside if the laser is hitting that sphere. It actually checks for that.
Okay.
If the focal point is within that sphere, I think, is what it's checking for. Yep. You've seen the meter on that building, right? Like, you know that meter is a thing?
I haven't noticed it, actually.
I think I noticed it.
Here, maybe you'll have your minds blown. Give me 1 second. What was that bounce?
What the hell?
What the hell?
So what's the chance you included those holes in those little platforms after you got stuck in one?
I honestly don't remember whether that was the motivation. That's a good question.
Among Us.
Are we gonna stream Among Us, Cal?
Probably never.
Well,
How
I can't believe
disappointing.
Cal isn't into Among Likes.
Fuck you.
We need to petition Cal to do an Among Us stream.
Fuck. How's that save?
Jesus.
This is the part where I go, oh, Glad Jonas! Clip that! Glad Jonas!
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm pretending to do a foreign accent.
I actually know someone who got into a Glad Jonas vid.
Oh, nice.
It was soft locks in speedrunning, and the runner in question, he,
Soft locked?
I mean, yeah, but, you know, okay, so it was a swap force run, right?
Yo,
The
can I
soft
just
lock
say...
happened at literally the final split.
Oof. Can I just say, if it weren't a speedrunning term, soft block would totally be the name of, like, some animatronic introduced in, like, FNAF 5 or something.
Oh my god.
You know, you've got Springtrap and soft lock.
I'm gonna give them ideas.
Or
my
soft
God.
blocking. You know what else soft block sounds like? It sounds like some sort of term for, like, a chastity cage.
Now you remind me of that. Now you remind me of the of Meat. You remember Meat?
Wait, you mean like Vinny?
No, it was a dream.
Oh gosh, meat! I forgot about that. I forgot about meat.
That was awesome.
That was my dream. That's
yeah,
right.
yeah. I didn't want to say it was your dream because I didn't know if you wanted me to talk about it.
Yeah, I had a dream that there was like another animatronic called just like meat. And it was just like this big, like, fleshy red one that was absolutely jacked.
Gregory, do you see that dumbbell on the floor?
Oh no.
We're gonna need to pump iron, Gregory.
I have no idea what you're referencing, and I don't think I want to know.
It's from a security breach for Glamrock Freddy says, "Do you see the small vent on the floor?"
Okay, that's not actually in the game.
I thought you did have to go through a vent.
Yeah, but I don't think Glamrock says that ever.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't say it, but like somebody, the voice actor, it became a meme where it was like, he said, "Greg, do you see that small vent on the floor? Do you know Among Us, Gregory?"
That's like one of the funniest fucking videos ever. Makes me laugh every time.
And then the actual voice actor for Glamrock Freddy like did the thing.
Wait, did you say Grailmark Freddy?
I said Glamrock. I butchered the word Glamrock Freddy.
Okay, not to make you worry or anything, but you have 6 minutes remaining. Well, actually, more closer to 5.5 minutes.
Remember, the time limit is 6 minutes, Date.
There's a friggin' fly in my room and I can't kill it.
Ugh, that was me earlier today.
You were a fly? I had no idea.
No. Shut up. Shut up, Catherine.
Oh my god. That's what you said! Okay, fine.
Alright, hold on. Boom, and boom, and boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that.
Okay, maybe I am misremembering, because I have no idea how 7 minutes is possible in this bloody level.
Yeah, you're definitely misremembering.
Maybe it was like 12 minutes or something. I don't know, are you gonna submit that?
I mean, if I can find the video of it, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, piss.
Alright, you have 4 minutes left.
Alternatively, they could just harness the power of Billy Mitchell if they really wanted to.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. Actually, I wonder how many, like, Donkey Kong forums on speedrun.com mention, like, Billy Mitchell or something.
You want to see an exploit?
I know. Yeah, sure.
I just went through part of that wall.
What the hell?
The animation's not actually an animation. When the animation starts, the wall's already completely open.
That's awesome.
What the hell?
I know in the Dragster forums, people just meme and talk about Todd Rudges.
Yeah, because everybody knew he was lying.
Yeah, but like, that's the only thing they talk about in the forums, not about like actually running the game itself.
Well, probably because the game is like boring. It's an Atari game, Catherine. There's like one button.
You're one button, okay?
Yes. What kind of new strategies have been developed for Atari Dragster?
I mean, I guess, like, tying the task was, like, a thing, like a new thing back then. Actually, yeah, let me look this up. When was the first, task tie? All the way in 2017. Damn. That's actually cool.
Fun fact, when you hit this button, it's also transferring the goo into that tank back there. But it's hard to notice because, like, the two animations happen simultaneously, and one of them is much more obvious than the other.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And for a very small moment of time, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You miss. Oh, you didn't miss?
You can't. There's no way it could have been 5, 6, 7.
Oh, maybe.
Theoretically, yeah, it could, but...
Alright, I'm actually slightly worried about actually missing quantum time here, so I'm gonna need to focus.
It's fine, you got a minute. A minute to win it.
Came down to less than 10 seconds. Ah!
Hey,
I skipped a beat whenever you didn't get the first jump.
Alright, Tower of
Alright.
Winds 9:30. That should be doable.
Do it.
Can you not get the glue orbital in the lobby until you beat all 5 of them?
Correct. All 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. One moment. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to double check something.
I wonder, are there any, like, skips in this level?
Who knows?
I feel like the one I found might be useful, but I don't, like, know for certain.
What did
don't
you
think-
find?
I don't know, like, it's when you, like, turn the fan up to the max and, like, you're at the bottommost level, and then you, like, use the edge to, like, lower your fall or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't even know. This level is confusing.
Yeah. Fun fact, if I remember correctly, the cycles of these platforms also include RNG, because fuck you.
Let's go.
I have gotten that jump first try both times. I would just like to point this out. Oh, this is wasting time. I wonder if it's possible to catch it on the previous cycle. Maybe. I don't know. So if you're just joining us, by the way, I am currently speedrunning Quaternion levels so that I can get the rewards for the quantum time. Don't worry, we're going to make up that time we just lost in a moment. Anyway, yes. And that's how. But yes, because I'm doing 100% of the game, so... I did not expect this to already be 3 hours. 3 hours into the stream, my goodness.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I think quantum times are actually gonna be pretty hard for me to do. I'm pretty sure it's gonna require me to, like, memorize the puzzles.
Oh yeah, that might be a part of it for some of this.
Yeah.
Alright,
Even then, you only had, like, a minute to spare in, like, Islands of Colas. Colas.
Colas.
Colas.
Does the sequel to Islands of Colas have a 3n+1 puzzle?
Islands of Colas.
Yeah.
What would the sequel to Islands of Colas be? Oh, I know what the sequel to Islands of Colas is, and no it doesn't?
Litigation for tax fraud of Colas?
The Colas Papers.
Wait a minute, are you gonna do SSG for Quaternion?
Of course I am.
Let's go!
Are major glitches allowed in 100% runs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't be. Hold on.
SSG is allowed for every category.
I think
that's
as
the
Worley
only
is
major-
the author of the game, I think they get to decide what the speedrun categories are.
I mean, yeah, they did. I don't even know what other major glitch would even be there. Isn't it just screenshot glitch?
Yeah. I mean, it also depends on what you want to call a glitch. Ah. It's okay. That only loses a few seconds.
So...
Okay.
what were we talking about?
Okay, hold on.
Speedruns.
Speedrun.
No. That's what I meant to do. Boom.
You're cracked at this, holy shit.
Hey. Speedrun strats.
Oh my god! What the hell?
Where
There's
we're going,
no
we don't
way you
need
just did that.
elevators.
There's no way you just did that.
Where we're
bro.
going, we don't need elevators!
Let's go.
Oh, wait. No, that's it. That's solved. Wow. What?
What the hell?
Do you think if whenever like Sabbath happens, Quaternion elevator should just be automatic?
Sabbath?
Like,
Do you have Quaternion Sabbath elevators?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, it is. I mean, oh no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, add code to the game so that if it's Saturday, you don't have to use the call buttons.
Yeah.
Although, to be honest, if it's Saturday, the game would just like quit itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to close an electrical circuit on the Sabbath. So, you wouldn't exactly be allowed to use the keyboard.
Oh, see, clearly you just the game just tests itself.
It just becomes like all the levels are now auto levels. Have fun.
Yeah.
But how would you be allowed to open up the game to watch?
Auto hotkey. There you go.
Oh yeah, speaking of auto hotkey,
Shoutouts to Auto Hotkey.
I was gonna talk about the resonance task, but I don't know if I should.
My favorite way to cheat at Marble Blast.
Yo, that seemed pretty dang clean. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, I think. Okay. That one goes there, I'm pretty sure. Ah, crap. There we go!
Oh! Oh my god.
And don't get too excited. Moderately Nifty was probably 8 minutes.
Aw.
I don't actually know what it is for that level. Alright. Endless Forest.
Isn't this like
Oh
an
hey,
easier one?
Niveria. How's it going, Niveria?
Yo. Welcome to the
Alright,
stream.
you ready for the really fun one?
Is this the one where you can do the funny skip?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how you do the funny.
I forget the exact path, but you burnt your arm. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, moment of truth. Ah, crap.
Damn, you were
I'm just
so
gonna
close.
restart. I'm just gonna restart. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Jump scare.
Sorry to hear about that, Neve. Are you, like, fine now? Are you getting, like... Are you getting, like... I don't know the word, treated? Because because... Oh.
Boom!
Oh my god, that looks so difficult to do, honestly.
I'm surprised that hooking the big hook platforms doesn't refresh your hook.
No, it doesn't.
It would be the best skip ever.
Wait a minute. Can this world record?
What's world record?
I don't know.
You adorable time.
Let me look it up.
I don't even think that was moderately nifty, so,
Apparently typing... Oh wait, no, that's right.
Oh,
It's
there aren't
probably
any
unlisted.
runs. Alright, one more time attack to do. But yeah, no, I think moderately nifty is 145, so... Alright, you ready for Quaternion time attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Gosh, this is lagging my game hard right now. I think it's just there's so much shit in this level, and torque is torque. So I'm showing off some speedrun strats here. You'll get to see some of the especially fun ones there. Or here. Oh, I didn't get a... There's a trick you can do there that I missed. Yeah, this is not an amazing final level, but
Okay, yeah, I can't find it.
What's the time to beat?
For final? For
Yeah.
Quaternion? I don't know if I've ever There's a run saved on the leaderboard for this level, right?
No, I mean, like, what time do you need to get for 100%?
Oh, way more than I'm gonna get because I'm pretty sure...
Does it not account for copter cheese?
For some reason it wasn't willing to give me the power-up. I think I just glitched the game, so I'm gonna restart and redo that. That was a weird bug.
Alright, so for Endless Forest, I think you beat your own PB, which was like back in 2017. It was a 2:14.
Nice.
Can I actually submit that?
What, from today?
No, the 2017 one.
Oh. I don't know.
Alright, well, I won't submit it if you don't want me to.
So I have to redo this because there was a bug in the game that was making my quantum shift just not work. I don't know why. But hopefully it's only a one-time thing caused by having the game open for too long, so... Yes! There we go, now we're moving!
Alright. Is it time for SSG?
No, not quite. I still have to do
Soon,
this
guys.
Soon.
There we go, now it's time for SSG.
Huh.
Let's go.
So if you're wondering what the heck I just did, also I got SSG first try.
Let's go!
I just took a bunch of screenshots of the game at once, which meant that I went through the out of bounds trigger that normally prevents you from doing this exploit in one frame. 201-113. Haha!
Nice.
What's world record?
150.8.
Ah, so this was not world record, but still dang good.
Is that who's moderately nifty? You're moderately nifty. This come out before or after PQ?
This was after PQ. This was
Okay.
That was explicitly an Awesome Time reference.
I was gonna say.
All right, so now that we have all of these, this should work.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go.
So now you can
World
use these wherever you want.
I was gonna say world record, but this isn't a valid 100% run.
Yeah, no, I definitely cheated. Right.
Nah, you're the dev. You're allowed to.
Yeah.
Is that how it
All right.
works? Actually,
No.
that brings to mind an interesting question. If like King Charles just straight up murdered a guy, could he get
It's
away
legal.
with it?
It's legal.
It is?
Wait,
Yes.
what?
He's the king.
Okay, but Whirligig is not a king.
He
Well,
can
yeah.
also just straight up
I am definitely
refuse
not a king.
citizenship to anyone. And straight up revoke any law, etc., etc. If he actually did this, though, there'd be a revolution pretty quickly.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you should have added something under the hub. That would have been funny.
You should have added an ion thingy under the hub.
No! Well, that would be impossible to get then, because you need 100% in order to get this. Anyway.
Okay, but definitely a secret under the hub.
Do you
would
need
have been funny.
100%? No, you just need all of the other levels 100%.
So, oh wait, does that? Oh. Huh, you can do that. No kidding, that's how that works.
Studio mode.
I have to be right back. Because, I need to use the restroom. So, be right back.
Yo, what's up, stream chat?
Hey, go away.
Yeah, Caddy?
Hi.
Hi, Caddy.
How are you today?
I'm good, Caddy.
That's nice.
You're nice.
No, you.
Your mom's nice.
Wow. I agree. My mom is pretty great.
Oh great, noise suppression is doing that thing again.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us. Hey, hi guy, you wanna play Among Us?
Oh boy, Among Us?
Yeah.
Man, that's sus.
Do you wanna play? 1v1 me Among Us.
1v1 me, Among Us, no items.
Fox only.
Fox
Final
only.
destination. Hey, by the way, what's your favorite Among Us map? Mine is Polis. Polis is like just the best one, like no questions asked.
Whatever that enormous new one is.
Airship? Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just so big.
It's so hard to get like a good game of Airship. Either like the imposters killing everyone. Cause it's like the map is like way too big.
You all do realize that you've still been on stream the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
That's
just,
the point.
just double checking. But yes,
Among
I
Us.
am in fact back.
Hey Cal,
Yes.
what's your favorite Among Us map? There's only one correct answer.
And it's definitely Airship.
No!
So, I'm not sure actually. But what I
Wow.
do know is that I think okay, so this concludes the first part of this stream, namely the Quaternion 100% run. So I think we're gonna reorder things a little bit. I was gonna do Quaternion multiplayer show off now, because don't get too excited. Quaternion multiplayer, I'm not intending to release it, but I did make the code for it, and so I wanted to at least show it off. But I think I'm gonna do that later because I do not want everyone to go to bed before we have time to do the filtration reveal. Because there's more to filtration. So,
It's not just a demo.
yeah, filtration, as it turns out, is not just a demo. It is a game in development. And so what I am going to do is I am going to, right now, show you all a filtration level that I have not publicly revealed before. Ooh, I know,
Splash
right?
moment.
First, I have to delete my save file for filtration. I'm
trying to think like what filtration levels have we
Oh
seen?
my
There's-
gosh! Would you believe I've had the MBG web port open this whole time?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I've just had it accidentally open in the background. I just noticed it. Hold on one second. Let me quickly finish this level that it was in the middle of.
So, how many filtration levels have like we actually seen? Because I know there's the garden in the demo, and I know there's like this one other level that we've seen in your blog, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's only, like, only two that have actual like screenshots and stuff. I don't know if like your blog has any others.
I think I showed off bits and pieces of 2 different levels on the blog. Okay, let's go. I just finished Black Diamond with a time of 191 minutes and 35 seconds.
That is
Nice.
awesome.
World record.
Here's the crazy part. 35 seconds even. Like, it's
Wait.
somehow added up to a multiple of 1 second.
Wait, I'm confused. The web port goes past 99 minutes?
Yeah?
It's called floating point precision.
Oh, that would make sense.
Wait, I don't get it. Wait,
It's
what?
probably a float, isn't it?
Okay, so if this is too bad, it's actually a float number of milliseconds.
Well, it wouldn't be a multiple of 1,000 then.
Right.
Welcome to Floating Point Math, the stream.
So yeah, I just need to really quickly set this up, and then I should be good to go. Showing off filtration. So you've seen the garden. That's the that is the level that is in the
Demo.
Yeah, but you have not seen the data center.
Oh my god.
Yo, can I hack your passwords?
My stream key is
also-
68. Actually, what is
Oh,
my
Neve,
stream key?
you're back just in time.
Yes, who's back?
You're back just in time. Yes, just in time for filtration. So, what do you mean that name's already in use?
Well, you know.
All right. Okay, I think you're gonna see my Unity UI because, for some reason I didn't bother actually exporting
Filtration
this.
editor reveal? Editor reveal?
And, I need to stream this for all of you.
Inspector panel reveal?
Okay, I'm scared as hell. There's a spider somewhere in my room, but I don't know where it is.
Filtration
Oh, wait,
spider
wait,
reveal?
wait. Whoops. Okay, hold on. First off, I do this, and then...
Yeah, did you actually fix the ion cells showing now?
Just for this level.
Yeah, oh, nice. Okay.
So yes,
Yo,
this is the data center.
icon reveal.
I am not getting the best frame... I mean, I am getting the best frame rate, but it's not the highest frame rate.
Oh my god, it was 69 FPS for a brief period. Nice.
Frame rate reveal?
So there's about to be a cutscene. There we go.
I guess this is where they keep the brains of this
What the
operation.
hell?
Big giant warehouse full of computers. I wouldn't touch the server racks. My sensors tell me that this place is well above room temperature. That heat has to be coming from somewhere, and it sure ain't the cooling fans. But the other thing computers need is power, so they're bound to have a spare plot core hanging around here somewhere if you can find whatever robot has taken possession of it.
Oh my god.
So, you'll notice I have no powers equipped. I'll fix that momentarily, but first off, what do you think? Should we go over there, or should we go into the big room?
Big room, big room, big room.
Alright, we'll go into the big room.
It's so cool. Oh god.
You chose poorly?
Sorry, forgot to bring that up. Well, it's a good thing we backed up the software.
Those voice clips haven't been recorded yet, but yeah, those things can see you, and they are nasty. Oh, there's a...
Death animation reveal?
So now all of your jokes about infiltration have actually made sense.
Oh my god.
What do you... Hold on. What do you mean death animation reveal, by the way?
Well,
That's in the
blew
demo.
up.
Yeah, no, that's in the demo.
Oh,
You get shot by
Anyway,
the tanks.
so now I'm going to equip some of these powers, and I'm going to be very careful to only touch the ones that I'm ready to reveal. But you see all of those colored wedges? Those are all powers that you'll eventually get in the game. So
Color
get
reveal.
excited for that.
You know,
somebody clip that. Color reveal?
So anyway... Oh, okay. So these are sort of pistons that you have to shoot to activate. Shoot the button to activate. What version of Unity is this? Unity 2019. Why do you ask?
The last good version of Unity.
Shh.
Is Unity
You
worth
laugh,
getting
but
now?
like, in Unity 2020, they like broke some of the Mac rendering, and it has not been fixed since.
Oh, really? Huh.
If I wanted to make a game, is Unity worth getting?
Yes?
Yeah.
It's
It's
probably
free.
still my go-to. Yeah, I mean there are other engines that might theoretically be better for one reason or another, but I feel like Unity's user-friendliness and like amount of support sort of still outweighs that.
I recommend everything but Torque.
True.
Yep.
Well, now that
But
you
Torque.
said that, I'm going to exclusively use Twerk now, so thank you
Oh!
so much.
Oh no!
I just revealed that animation. That portal reveal animation
Portal
was not.
animation reveal.
Yeah.
Wait, that wasn't in the demo?
No, it was not. Also, okay, hold on one second. Apparently, my video card is getting overloaded with encoding. So I need to figure out how to fix that.
Nuke the screen share on Discord.
Yeah, I guess I can do that, and you can all just watch on stream, if that's alright with all of you.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see if
just
it's
have
still
the
an
stream.
issue.
Frame rate reveal.
Because I noticed it was a little stuttery on stream, so...
It's
So yes,
still a
this
little
is-
stuttery on stream, but whatever.
Is it?
You'll have to play the
Yeah.
full game to get the full frame rate.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I can do to fix that, so...
Have you considered buying a 3090? I hear they're real cheap these days.
I have a 3070. If the difference between those two isn't enough, then I don't know what is.
Ooh, it's...
No, that's just my game freezing.
Oh.
Bug reveal?
The fuck? I have never seen that. Okay, Unity just crashed.
Oh.
I have never
Crashed
seen that
again?
happen.
Jesus.
Oh. Unity work challenge.
Alright, hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. I don't think we did.
Eh.
Oh no, 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 oh no.
Dark Fantasy Kit free reveal?
Yo.
Remember, it's not Unity, it's Meanity.
So...
Inspector reveal?
Yeah, so I just sort of accidentally might have leaked like a few frames of something.
It's an ARG. You intended
Yeah.
it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Just
be
like
honest,
start saying random numbers.
I have no idea what I just saw anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, and that's good. There is actually one thing that would have gotten you really excited had you seen it, but,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? Oh,
no,
wait.
no, I'm not gonna say.
It's not that easy, Catherine.
You're like hiding a special surprise from me
Okay,
there, aren't you?
apparently it literally
Just
didn't
in?
save at all.
There's only one cool looking thing in the 2 frames of video that I got to see. Everything else is just random game dev terms.
So we're just gonna do all that again, I guess.
Simplex noise directory reveal. Prefabs directory name only, it's not actually opened reveal.
Don't say what it is. Like, I don't...
Among Us reveal?
Among Us reveal. Physics test map reveal.
Every game has it. It's not really a leak.
Alright, let me double check something. Alright, so I definitely do have a save data there.
Oh. You know what? I do know what this reveal is, and no one else will possibly know what this reveal is.
Oh no! That's activate. What?
That's weird. It's a feature.
No, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened.
Yo, let's go.
When I fixed the ion cells, I introduced another bug where the ion cells don't save anymore.
Oh.
That's what happened. Okay, so I just have
Amazing.
to quickly fix that after this.
Fantastic.
So it has been saving. Okay, sweet. Put physics melter in filtration.
I will provide map files.
You can use
Yes, I made it
the
in Constructor. What do you want?
you can use the new Blender tools to put it into Blender and into the game.
So you just have to stay out of those light beams. That's the idea behind this section. Oh, fuck,
Yo,
fuck.
disk
Okay.
errors. I love disk errors.
Yo, disk error reveal?
Yeah, can I just give a huge shout out to the person who made this, because these server cabinets, that's not like a stock asset. That's a custom model specifically for this level.
Who made it?
Yeah, that need to be a bit redone, but yeah.
Who made it?
Me.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yep.
I'm so proud of you.
I can
Wow.
tell you a little bit of a fun fact about this early texture that's going to get changed. But the time switches between two different numbers, I believe. Right? Can you look at the time on them real quick? I'm pretty sure it switches between two different numbers. No, it has 18.655. That is that's my fastest time on Black Diamond.
Let's go.
Have you tried getting the time troubles?
I think I did.
Ouch.
Yeah. I usually just skip them because it's fun.
So this is kind of a fun puzzle. Check this out.
Yo, wavy shader reveal?
Oh, you mean the little electric zapping things?
Yeah.
HiGuy, that's what you're talking about? Do you wanna
Video compression reveal?
do you wanna cringe slightly?
Bug reveal?
Can you all hear me?
Yeah?
HiGuy, can you hear me?
I can definitely hear you, I'm just shitposting.
Okay, but no, that wavy line there, that's not a shader, actually. That is literally like updating the mesh data at runtime.
Why?
Should I have used a vertex shader? Yeah, probably. I just didn't think of it.
I would have used an animating texture.
Oh, but then it wouldn't be 3D.
You could fake it.
Bump map.
Now, see, the way you fake it is that you have, it's actually a bunch of, like, planes in a grid, and you render a 3D model to a render texture that's... So it's like a volumetric texture.
That's
Oh,
more
gosh.
rendering.
Yes, but it's funny.
Alright, here we go, just ray trace it.
Just ray trace it forehead.
So, we do have an in-game version of another game here. It's not chess.
Yo, shadow glitch reveal?
Wait, shadow glitch reveal?
You can see it later.
Anyway, check this out. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You figured out what this is?
Oh.
Nievra has already guessed really well.
Niveria, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's pronounced Niveria, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's scary. What? Wait, I don't get this puzzle. Oh, it is Minesweeper. Oh my god.
Minesweeper
I thought it was
reveal?
just like, the dots just represented that there's gonna be a hole like right there, like in the next one. You know what I'm talking about. I know, that's
anything.
cool.
It is not, in fact, a hole. If you touch one of the mines, what happens is that you, Oh, shit.
Mind touch demo reveal?
No, is that you get caught. It just activates the security system.
Is
Don't
this
say it!
randomly
Don't
generated?
say it!
Oh my god.
Sorry, what?
Is this
Oh,
randomly
look at this
generated?
shit! All 5 of those!
Oh god.
Oh, good.
So I take it this is randomly generated.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Nice.
Alright.
Can it randomly generate an impossible?
Alright, you all want to see what happens, don't you?
Yeah.
But then you have to do it all
If you hit
over
all
again.
5 of those at the same time.
Oh, shit,
Oh.
shit, 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 shit. What was that, Cat?
I didn't say anything, did I?
Someone was trying to get my attention.
HiGuy.
You should try hitting all 5 of the 5 dice at the same time.
Oh no.
This is a cool level.
It's very chill. I like its sort of atmosphere.
Yeah.
This
Never gonna unseat. Your floor tiles are the flying spaghetti monster.
Oh my gosh! Fuck you!
I see it now. There's another level above
Game
this
is
rail.
awesome. I think I'm gonna
If you follow
cry.
these cables that run along the ceiling and activate whatever's on the other end, I bet that will create some way to get up there.
I would release this as a second demo, except I am not confident in my ability to, like, remove all of the shit I don't want people seeing yet, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
It's fair. He says, I
Oh my
love
God.
the level that is inside of a computer or console the game runs on. It's my favorite theme for a level.
Yeah.
Come on. Please.
And as far as I can tell, there's like only one game I know of that does it, other than this one.
Yep, that's right. Marble Blast Stop 2.
Wait, what other game are you talking about?
Nuts and bolts.
Fun fact, the Fairly Odd Parents breaking the rules.
Yo.
I was gonna say
Oh, right.
Super Mario
There's a
Bros.
name drop
But
for
with
you.
that task bug that lets you enter the level that is literally just system RAM.
Oh god. Imagine how much of a right to repair nightmare it would be if this Xbox 720 was actually based off of how the Logbox 720 looks. You know how many disc trays are in that thing? There's like at least 4 or 5 discs in that console.
There we go.
You know, I didn't expect this game to have so many sliding tile puzzles. Not as many as Quaternion.
You know,
But I should have.
theoretically, this level should now have, like, a time limit because we just turned off the cooling fans for an entire data center.
True.
Are you
It
actually
should just
gonna
be like, alright, you have
that?
2 minutes before everything fucking overheats.
Are you actually gonna do
request,
that?
The screen gets redder
No.
and redder as the
Aw.
everything heats up.
I just gradually add, like, emission textures to all of the metal to make it, like, glow.
Feature request: if you touch any metal surface, your marble melts.
Oh no, that actually happens with the server cabinets.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why you can't
Damn.
just like roll across the top of them.
Okay, I can't actually do this next part yet, so I have to come back here later.
There's this
But
bloody fly in my room.
here,
It's
let
not going
me
away.
let me show this off. You see? Your core temperature increases.
Oh my god.
oh, that is an animation.
That is so cool.
I mean, yeah,
Oh
technically
my
Thomas's
God.
Alone takes place inside of a computer. It's just
Hey, spoilers!
I finally killed this fucking fly. Holy shit.
Yay!
it just I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it fits the same way that Logbox 720 does. Oh, that's Nick. You have the exact same purple color.
What?
The Twitch color name on.
What? On my end, Neves is blue and...
I have a blue
Nick's
light
is
filter
red.
on. They're the
That's-
same color to me.
That's a really powerful blue light filter.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, you're
Okay.
colorblind. This is my revenge.
So,
Yeah, also play Thomas's Alone.
alright, you ready for this? Check
Yeah.
this out. This is a puzzle. What sequence of buttons do you think we should hit?
Oh, does Nick
Um,
just? Sorry.
I don't know.
Let's just do the first 3. Okay, so, Let's try this.
You've spelled sax.
Let's go.
Are you a jazz enjoyer?
There we go, that's correct. So this is Mastermind.
Yo, it's Wordle with fewer letters.
Oh, shut up. If you get it correct, by the way, do you know what your prize is?
I get to post a bunch of squares onto my Twitter feed. Sorry, stop.
No. Your prize is nothing because I haven't actually implemented the prize for that puzzle yet.
That's an amazing prize. I rate 10 out of 10.
Also, on my screen, they're like literally the same color. I think Nick just doesn't have a color set for his Twitch, so it just chooses a
Yeah,
random one
that's
for
the thing
everyone.
that can happen.
Yeah, to me, Nick's color is like Whirligig's gender green.
Damn, so synesthesia goes real hard.
It's a very gender color to me.
No, Neve, you're purple on mine.
There it is. That's a weird.
HiGuy sent a screenshot and you're blue on his, but on mine you're purple. So,
Oh,
This
why
is
do the
something with
ion
Twitch.
cells look so tasty?
they do. They would look like if you made like a gummy snack version of them, it would taste
Yeah.
All
like
right, yo, who's ready for another module reveal?
Yo.
Let's go.
I already know
Module.
this one, right? Yeah.
Kyle's gonna have
Yeah,
to
you
like
do.
implement a warning at the start of the game that tells you like not to actually eat ion cells.
I think you mean ion
I should-
thingies.
Yo, I should like commission someone to like bake me a cake shaped like an ion cell when this game comes out.
That would be awesome.
I
You
hope
might
you
just
know
say-
My
you can
dad
just
might be
bake
able to do it.
cakes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so you
I just
see
sent
here there's a
16
little
screenshot.
crack in the wall.
Yeah.
So with that
Crack
in mind, what do you
reveal?
think this is?
Oh, it's a shrinky thingy.
Not quite. That's part
Mini
of it.
marble power-up reveal.
It's a
You
bomb.
become, you know that one game, the Mercury Meltdown? That's what you become. You just melt. Your marble
This
just
is-
turns into goop.
This is a
What if-
door of all time.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait, oh, that's so cool. There's no way.
Installed, and the shadow
So
mod
check this out.
Sonic the Hedgehog fan game reveal.
become its own shadow. I guess we'll know
Oh my god, that's so cool.
try it. It meant
So
Nope.
there's a guard over there. So
The
we're gonna
camo
have to
bug.
avoid it by
differently
It's the Blake
Yeah,
Belladonna
scout.
power.
rather.
a mini golf swing.
There's a little divot on this, so you can just sort of hide out in here.
Sort of pull back on the motion.
Yeah, the control on this, what my doppelganger is explaining is the control for this is
Sliding through gaps,
weird.
which- Oh, would you like
Okay,
it
here
there?
we go.
Yo, shader reveal.
Placed hole in the wall in this room. Well, perfect.
That is so cool.
Gosh, my frame rate has tanked. I might need to
Are you
do
gonna
some
fix that?
optimization to a lot of this game.
That is so cool though. Like, oh my god.
Thank
I
you.
would have. That's actually extremely creative. Oh my god, you get to turn into a shadow and just. Wow.
Does the shadow say edgy things when it dies? Sorry, I'm still on the Sonic the Hedgehog mind.
So this is sort of a maze you have to kind of navigate by feeling your way around. And then, ooh, you ready for this? This is the sort of thing I feel like Eguy would like.
Yeah, I love this thing.
You put your ball in a hole, and a big rod comes out.
And eventually
I mean-
connects to the... There we go!
You're
It's
just
connected.
writing them for me.
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
Not to my knowledge. And by the way, if you're wondering, yeah, I probably am going to add some sort of guide for that maze because it's a little bit tough otherwise. Hey, shortcuts.
I think it was the
Okay,
Great H
nope,
Perks who
let's
once said,
respawn.
invisible shit in the level gets -1.
Right?
True. Does that mean I can make the lowest rated level all time if I just slap a bunch of coal matches everywhere?
Yep.
mean,
I think
Yo.
H Perks would have rated that the worst of all time.
I'm gonna do that now.
Yo, pain, but the level is invisible.
Oh no.
Pain that
now
the
that
ball
you've
is
said it,
invisible.
I'm pretty sure that there's at least one level which is just an oob trigger maze.
I mean, who hasn't done that?
Me?
Damn.
I actually had an interesting idea for level once. It was on, what are those things called? The little frozen icicle thingies?
Oh yeah, so these are the whirligigs, by the
Lag
way.
machines?
The ones in PQ, the
Ice
chill
shards.
spikes. Icicles?
Ice shards.
Ice shards, okay, yeah. So it was just a
Lagamatic.
giant ice shard that you can just like, it's a giant ice shard that makes up the floor, and then like there's a maze of fireballs. You touch one of them, it destroys the ice shard, and then you fall through. It was pretty cool, honestly.
231 whirligigs.
No, it's not that many. Gotten a few checkpoints now.
You should be able to shoot a whirligig, and it gives you 231 ion cells.
You should write 231 on the underside of the whirligig in a cryptic numerological system that nobody else but you knows.
You say that, this game does actually have its own number system.
Yep.
Yeah.
I try to include like alternate ways to do puzzles so that you don't actually have to learn the number system, but there is a number system.
Wouldn't be a whirligig game without a number system.
So,
I don't think Quaternion has a number system.
is it possible to like, what's it called? How does the Shadow Marble controls work on keyboard?
They don't.
I think it's just the longer you hold down the key, the more it pulls back on it, actually.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
You know, fuck
Are you
this.
trying to single-handedly
There we go.
tank our budget or something?
So now look. Oh, ha!
Almost missed it.
Look at that! Pop in!
Yeah, nice.
Wait, what?
I love levels of detail.
Well, we might as well use
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
marbles.
You remember this checkpoint way back at near the start of the level? Fun fact, you can go underneath this. Gives you a convenient way to get back over here.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Shortcut reveal?
True.
In a technical sense, how does Shadow Marble even work?
Shadow Marble was a guy on
No.
the old forums.
Alright, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like Orthoplex Temple. Oh my god,
it
you
actually kind of is.
Wee, that's so cool.
Yo, here we go.
Wait, boss battle reveal?
Face reveal?
True.
It's a boss battle. Oh my god, I can't wait.
UFO reveal?
So, this thing has like 4 cannons that see you and try to aim, but if you are out of their line of sight, they'll still aim themselves at where they last saw you. So the trick is to use the shadow module to get out of the way, and then from the side... Oh, that didn't quite work.
Tactics reveal?
Because you're trying to shoot the... Oh, I got hit!
So many balls crushed since Barry Bonds was
Can they hit you in shadow form?
What the hell just happened?
Mistakes were made! I just collided with a scout!
What the hell just happened?
Light map
Here, hold on.
resolution reveal?
Alright,
What
there we
is
go.
the hell?
You just like... You just glitched through the floor.
No,
didn't
no, I
there's a hole
didn't. There's
there.
a hole.
you? There's just a
Hole
hole
reveal?
there.
Blushing face?
Oh my god.
On this stream, Cal will reveal their hole to the world.
No.
Yo,
That's
I
a
can't believe
whole
it. This
lot
is
of
the
reveals.
you implemented the finish pad from MBXP into Filtration.
Oh my god.
There we go. We've disabled one of the guns.
this destroys the gun.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yes. The guns will heal themselves if you take too long trying to shoot them down, so keep that in mind.
But once they're disabled, they're fully disabled.
Yes. So like that one right there that was like pointing directly at me. Alright, so we've got it down to one gun.
21 guns.
231 guns.
Well, that did not work.
Eve is asking if the game will have gyro aim.
Not planned.
Yo, that would be so good.
Okay, and Morgana just fucks off. That's cool.
And blows up.
It blows up and then acts like it doesn't know nobody.
Well, now what?
Now we
wait.
collect the
Victory
ions.
screen
Oh
reveal?
no! Oh no! They're slightly clipping through the floor.
Oh,
Literally
fire.
unplayable.
-1? Minus rep?
Just make them not.
-2.
roll.
There's
It's a
another
-2
plot
and-
core. There's the data center plot core. By the way,
Yo, spindle reveal.
just to warn you in advance, I haven't exactly programmed the level end animations for other levels yet, so
Oh, okay.
yay, we beat the garden.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I think it's actually going to take us to the you beat the demo page too, actually.
Is this a world record? I think this is a world record.
Yeah. No, the world record for the garden is like 3 minutes. It's what I mean.
No, let's go.
All right. So
No
yeah.
TLS on the website reveal? How insecure?
No, I don't know why there wasn't an S there at the time, but it definitely has HTTPS now. All right, so yeah, I guess the next thing for me to do is a Q&A about filtration.
Do they have to line up for it?
Yeah. We're doing this in VR chat. They all have to line up next to the mic.
Is
No.
it a queue?
Oh my
And
gosh!
answer.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Anyway, hold on one moment. So I have an announcement to make for anyone who's still around, which is probably quite a few people.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a...
Oh my god.
That's so good.
So,
Reveal?
give me one moment. I'm setting something up. I mean, do people? I think we are going to do some amount of Q&A just to pass the time while I set this next part up. So, do people have any questions?
Ask
What's
your
the next
questions
part?
now.
Are you a mom person or a dad person?
I don't want to answer that.
Understandable. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
That's actually a tricky question. I feel like I'm not going to win either of those fights. So, I'm not quite
Neve
sure.
says, Joe, many liberals does it take to screw in a log by bulb?
Who's
What?
Joe?
I think that's a valid answer.
Yeah. I can't ask any questions because I know too much.
If you were
might be
stranded on a
fair
desert
analysis.
island, which Quaternion level would you take with you?
That is actually a good question.
I would take the Quaternion because there's like communications equipment on there. I could probably seek help. Also, you know, if like some random island just had a bunch of neon musical instruments appear out of nowhere, that would be kind of a good way of signaling people. Neve asks,
Oh, yeah,
you
get it.
which Quaternion level is the cutest? For me, I would choose
Security checkpoint.
the hook level.
Every time I hear the Nexus
So-
music, I melt.
So, I have some very interesting news for you.
You.
And that is, those of you who are guests, I believe, already know this, but to those of you who don't, I have been working on getting made custom Quaternion themed t-shirts.
You.
I have one batch of them already shipping to me right now, and I will then ship them out to other people. So, if you want one, then email me at whirligig231.site@gmail.com. I'm asking for $35 if you live in the US, or $45 if you live internationally, and that includes shipping. So, I'm actually running pretty tight margins on these. So, yeah.
T-shirt reveal?
T-shirt reveal, indeed. You can see the design on stream right now. It's basically the various levels. I'll try to like take a picture of what it actually looks like when someone wears one when I get mine, which should happen in like a few days, I think. So yeah. That's my next announcement. Is if you want a Quaternion T-shirt, just email me at that email address.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does the shirt include the man?
No. No.
Oh, can I get a refund?
I thought you already had a man, Lily.
There's more than one.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You do not get a free man with the shirt.
I think that's
Dang
the worst
it.
possible thing that could have
Dang it! Now my brain is telling me to make a Half-Life joke. Hunt down the free man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Email reveal?
That is the email address that I believe is on my website. So, yeah, just email me, and we'll get you your shirt if you want it.
As for the shirt, I've taken the liberty of freeing you of your man.
Oh,
As for the shirt, I think you
shut up. Okay, we're having fun. So, next thing on this stream, I think it's time to show off how one speedruns Quaternion.
Let's go.
Walgrey is particularly excited because she speedruns Quaternion. So, let me just really quickly pull up.
It actually import forwarded. So if we do multiplayer, you can do that too.
I don't have the
Yeah.
multiplayer thingy though.
We'll figure that out. We'll worry about that after the stream.
Alright.
Or not after the stream, after the speedrun is what I meant to say. Obviously, the stream is still going to be going on. Streaming is a thing. Those of you who are still watching, by the way, thank you so much for doing so. I know it's hard to hold anyone's attention for 4 hours, so I just need to really quickly find Live Split in my... Here we go. Live Split. Livesplit.exe. Let me open these up. And... settings. Okay. I think that'll work. So let's undo F2 is undo, F3 is skip. So here we go. I'm going to in the Discord. I'm just going to stream my entire screen. Because this run involves closing and reopening the game a couple of times. So,
I want to close that no plus plus plus.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I apologize. I should have checked. I'm so sorry. So, getting this open.
At least it wasn't on stream.
Yeah, that was not recorded. That would have been a nightmare. So,
The one time I tab out. SMH.
oh, don't worry. So, moving right along, it's time to, delete the save, because that's how the run starts. And yeah, we're going to run this kind of like a GDQ run. I am probably not going to come anywhere near PB. I am quite rusty, but we'll see how it goes.
I believe.
So the first trick of the run is right here. Oh, no, I did not get it. You want to get underneath that cube and onto the thing underneath it. So... So I am going to reset the run just for this one trick because it's one of those tricks that it's impossible to be consistent with, but also it's right at the start of the run. There we go.
All right.
Shader reveal.
Oh yeah, this is the thing that happens.
So
Oh yeah, cut.
Oh my god.
I mean, let's be honest, cum is about the, 23rd least family-friendly thing we could be saying in this stream. Quaternion reveal.
Yeah.
You've said enough already.
This is actually a stream where we're announcing the release of Cal's new mod for MPG, Quaternion.
Oh, Quaternion reveal?
Yeah, it comes out in -5 years. Have fun, everyone.
Hot damn, can I get that shit on other games too, please?
Yeah, can we get Filtration in -5 years?
I wish more people speedrun Quaternion.
So this is the part, I mean, hey, maybe this will encourage people to. So this is the part where we Alt-Tab to make sure that cutscene plays quickly. And then you start pushing this, and as soon as the ball turns blue, I believe, we're gonna Alt F4.
Yeah, the Alt F4 strats in this game are just amazing.
Have you ever accidentally Alt F4'd on the last red blink instead?
I mean, wouldn't be surprised if something like that hasn't happened.
All right,
Or
hold on.
has happened.
It's just memorizing the a strat for pressing these buttons. And I believe you Alt F4 again, right?
Yeah.
And here we are in Nexus.
Let's go.
Fun fact. First off, I hit my split key, which is F1, while the game wasn't open, and now Microsoft Edge is open, trying to show me help for Windows.
Oh no.
So,
Wait, you have a key that is bound to opening Microsoft Edge too?
For help.
No, that's just F1 just does that. That's yeah.
What? It
Thanks,
never happened
Windows.
to me. Maybe it's because I have a special version of Windows.
No, it's probably because it's a function key. It's like a media key.
Alright, and now we're in Orthoplex Temple. So,
Orthodox Temple, thank you.
Well, I think F1 is dumb and should be banned.
so this is the part where we just relax for a bit, because this cutscene, as far as I am aware, is unskippable, so...
Get to it, Tassers.
Yeah.
What if you can like jump around like a? If that cutscene's a trigger, what if you can like just jump around it?
When can we get a Quaternion task?
I'm pretty sure it like literally checks if your X coordinate is above a certain value or some shit like that. So.
Deterministic physics task when.
All right. I think it's.
I mean, I'd love to make a Quaternion task.
So this is all gonna look kind of like it did before when I was doing time attack. Oh,
If you hit the
I forgot to
first bell-
split. Why do I keep getting gold splits? I feel like I'm splitting too early or something.
Yeah, that can happen. Don't worry about it.
If you hit that bell, that last bell, such that it turns on the laser straight to the end point, can you save the time of the cutscene? Time to find out.
That's a
Hi,
good
you're
question,
gonna
actually.
speedrun Quaternion?
Probably not. I suck at speedrunning.
Oh, don't say that. I think you're great.
No, seriously, why am I still like several seconds ahead of world record pace? I don't like this.
It's the
Oh!
first
Record
game, that's
reveal?
why.
Oh
It's
no,
blocked.
I know why. It's
Why?
because world record, we didn't know about all of the restart the game skips.
Oh,
Some of those have been implemented since then.
Right.
Well, crap.
Well,
Now
here we
there's
go.
actual pressure on me. Oh no.
that's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're just showcasing the game as a speedrun. It's gonna be fine. Besides, Quaternion is hard.
Is Quaternion easy or hard?
Yes.
Even if this doesn't PB, I think it would be nice to submit this run. Oh, we got funny skip. Let's go.
So, I'm about to do a glitch called Piston Skip. Piston Skip, the way that it works is, I think I...
You get mad and then you skip.
Did I just do suboptimal routing for Nexus? I think I did. Oh well. So yeah, the way...
skip is what it's called when you skip a large portion while you're mad.
Don't listen to him. Piston Skip is, a way you can skip most of the game and, like, go straight to, like, the final level. Okay, the run's dead.
No.
Actually, you know what?
Come on.
It
Did
might
you
not
what
be
you skip?
100%. Okay, the run's dead.
Oh, you're kidding.
We'll see what my time is going into Quaternion. If it's, like, at all close to, PB, there might be a chance.
They did what in a skip?
They pissed in it.
Wow. Can't believe it. You heard it here first, folks.
So check this out. We'll see if I can get it first try. First try piston skip.
Yo! Let's go.
Oh yeah, no. I have no shot at PBing. That totally killed the run.
Go for no SSG world record, lol. I'm actually serious. Have you, like, tried running Quaternion without screenshot glitch? It is just balls.
Alright,
I mean,
so...
it's a ball game, so...
Uh-oh. That's where we, Alt-C?
I'm not gonna cheat in the middle of showing off the speedrun route. Thank you.
The key to speedrunning is just cheat.
This is what I meant to do earlier, I think. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. Yeah, no, the run was already kind of screwed because I did suboptimal routing on Nexus. So that's the correct route. I just forgot because I'm rusty.
I'm gonna be real with you though. The pace you had going into piston skip, like, that was actually pretty nice.
Oh no, absolutely. Like 17 minutes ahead of PB, like
17 seconds.
17
17 minutes, yo! You started with negative time.
Yeah, I'm on pace to finish with -8 minutes.
Let's go. That would be awesome.
Cal casually breaking causality.
Alright, and now I can't even get piston skip. Okay, so this turned sad really fast.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, at least
Wait a
now you
minute.
know that you can definitely get sub 9.
Oh, well, obviously. I already knew that just because of all those glitches being discovered.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Alright, so if anyone is counting, we have lost, like, 2.5 minutes on this split. We are already behind PB. Like, if I won the game now due to a credits warp I've never found before.
I mean, you could still probably beat my time. It's like 14,
Oh, I'm sure I
20.
can, but this is... I'm gonna use SSG.
It's one of those runs that just, like, really comes down to piston skip and SSG. Like,
Yeah.
that's...
Well, SSG I have... I'm not sure if I want to say that, because I just realized I'm probably dooming myself, but I've got SSG pretty consistent, actually.
Yeah.
So.
But I wouldn't imagine that most people would.
This
It's
just in,
difficult.
you do skip the cutscene.
Wait, what?
It does both of the cutscenes at the same time, and if you respawn, it skips both of them.
Yo.
Cutscene.
Wait. The turn on cutscene and the...
And the
Okay, I am
platform cutscene.
checking that after this.
Wait, what are you
because-
which level are you talking about?
Orthoplex.
Orthodox Temple.
Shut
Also,
up.
you didn't split.
Orthodox Pimple?
Oh,
No, yeah, I
yeah.
do that sometimes. It's not easy to do because, like, you have to, like, your blast. You won't have enough of it.
Maybe.
oh, dang it. There's a thing I missed there.
Yeah.
You're supposed to kind of edge hit off the inside of that ring.
Oh yeah, didn't I told you about that theory I had.
What was your theory?
Theory skip for Quaternion Any %, where you skip piston skip entirely.
Oh, that!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
I'd still be surprised if it, like, could actually be pulled
There's
off.
an edge hit that's, like, barely not possible that would let you skip Orthoplex entirely.
Oh.
Alright, now time for the moment of truth.
If I'm not
Let's go.
mistaken, that would, like, shave off 3 minutes of the speedrun. Which is just insane. Probably more than 3 minutes. 4 minutes, I'd say.
Yo.
SSG?
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Whoop, whoop.
So yeah, that's Quaternion Any %.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, what's the... There it is. I split like 5 seconds late at the end. That's like a 12-minute time, but it does not matter in the slightest.
Still pretty good.
Alright. We're skipping the credits, and I want to try something.
We're gonna try to see if...
Hey, let... Look at me using console commands.
Oh, you're gonna try the double cutscene thing?
Oh, that's wild. There's an interesting... Nope, I can't say that. Never mind.
What?
Okay,
No,
so the double
I was gonna
cutscene
say something, but...
does lose a little bit of time because the platform goes up while you're respawning and you have to wait for it to come down. I'm not sure if it's a cycle faster.
Alright, so let me see here. I'm just gonna time this and see how long it takes.
God,
I'll
it looks
time it.
so nice to get 60
You'll time it?
FPS.
Yeah, let me get my phone real quick.
Alright.
Okay, just give me like a
Wait.
countdown.
I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll give you a countdown.
Give me a countdown, like, give me a countdown, say like 3, 2, 1, go, and then say stop. Because
Sounds
stream
good,
delay.
yeah.
Mhm.
You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. So this is just control test. This is... Oop. That was slightly suboptimal. That was also slightly suboptimal.
Okay, you know, I think it is faster than this. Oh yeah, oh it's faster than that.
We'll see when I hit the first button up here. And stop!
Alright, 46.7.
46.7?
Yep. Here, let me write that down. Also, I owe you $5. Wait, can you just use time attack?
Oh yeah, I guess I...
Okay, well, it's too late.
Well, but if I use time attack, then I'm getting the time for all the other stuff too. Like, I'm timing starting from when I get the checkpoint.
Yeah, but like you could just like whatever the timer says up there, and then the time when you
Alright,
stop.
alright.
just
You ready to
subtract.
time again?
Yeah. Just give me the countdown and
Alright.
yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright.
Oh, wait, that's a risky strat.
It's not.
Yep.
You just... Here, pro tip. I don't know how to demonstrate how this works. You roll into the base of the thing and then hit blast.
Roll
I already
into
stopped
the
the timer.
base and then hit blast.
Yeah, like you jump
Alright.
into the bell thing and hit blast.
What do you mean jump into the bell? Oh. Of
Like
one
you
of the...
blast off, you jump, and then you blast off of the thing. And it
Wait,
shoots you
what
away.
thing are we talking about? Are we talking about the bells or like the things or the
Yeah.
cannon?
The bells. You can also jump over the cannon too.
Well, no, that I know, but... Wait, what are you saying with the bells?
Also-
Alright,
Also, I
guys,
broke
like
the
saying to
game.
bounce off the bells, basically.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna practice it with one of the bells that you aren't supposed to turn for that strat. Or for the puzzle, I mean.
I've turned the game into Rosy mode.
Alright, so, you don't do that one in the back corner. That one doesn't matter at all. Alright. Wait. Oh! Fuck! You don't have to
Yeah, you
jump
can
for
hit all
those?
these.
Alright,
No, you don't have
alright.
to jump.
Alright.
That is bad.
Wow. Alright, alright.
Have you
We're
guys
fighting-
been jumping this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Catherine, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that lines up really well.
It's so much faster.
And stop.
31.2. You
Yo.
save a total of like
15 seconds.
how?
Right?
All right. So not only is
Oh,
sub
did-
8 confirmed possible, but
Hello?
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 So it looks like my stream went down for like a few seconds there. I don't know
But it's
why.
back up.
But it's back up now. Say that again. How much? I saved like 15 seconds?
yeah.
Dang.
So let me get this straight.
Here's my question. My question isn't, is sub 9 possible? My question is sub 8 possible?
I mean,
It's close. It's
This-
close. I'm saving
If you-
17 seconds going into piston skip plus another 15 seconds.
that would leave you with 837 though.
No, that would leave... Oh, yes, you're right, it would. So sub 830 is definitely possible. Sub 8, I don't know. Sub 830 is definitely possible, though. Wow! We are finding strats, like...
Yep.
live on stream. What is this shit? This is amazing. Alright, so...
Oh, actually, technically
For the new Cobalt video on
837. Because your PB is a 908, not a 909.
Just don't jump, forehead.
Okay,
Also, Cal,
yeah?
speedrun.com has its pronouns now, by the way, so
Oh,
you can add them.
Oh, as like an alternate set?
Yeah.
Yo. 1 second.
alright. I forget where I got to. What I gotta do.
Oh, yes. So, the next thing we are going to do... hold on one moment. I will be setting up the next part.
Oh, here we go.
And the next part of the stream... we are going to be playing some Quaternion multiplayer. Now, Cal, you ask, there's no multiplayer in Quaternion. This was a planned expansion that I never released. And I'm not planning on releasing it, but I am planning on showing it. So,
I think I already have the server up. If I click the right thing.
let me...
Hit me with that IP.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think
I don't have
I
the
think
version.
you have moved since the last time we did this. So
Yeah.
and yeah, you don't have the version of Quaternion that you need. I'll get that to you in a second, Cat. I need to go into the code. Oh my gosh,
Hey, leaks.
Oh, I'm still streaming my screen.
Oh yeah, true.
All on Twitch though.
Do you see what?
Yeah.
Do you see what my what I have your IP address listed as?
There you go.
Going-
and-
Spice.
Go away, look at my stream. Do you see what I have your IP listed as?
True.
Alright, so what's your IP? I mean, don't say it, but, like, put it in.
It is that.
It's 127.0.0.1. Alright, where is your deal?
It is literally the same thing.
It really is the same thing.
Oh! Wow!
Is it?
I guess... Huh. I guess we've done this since you moved.
Yeah, maybe.
Weird. Alright, well, let's try it. Hold on.
I should have pointed my DNS at it.
The game's gonna be a little bit loud at first. Just warning you. Okay.
You.
Oh. You know what I should be able to do? I should be able to use controller now. I think that requires a restart of the game.
Are there any nerds on this server?
Let's see if you connected. You have connected.
Alright, so I'm gonna see if we can get this working. So, let me load up. Here we go.
You have to go to like a specific spot in the Nexus or something.
Yep, I have to. Oh my gosh.
What?
Right here it is.
Hold on. I have vibration.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna cheat at chess?
Controller vibration was the thing. No. Oh, we need to get this to. Well, Catherine will get it to you after we've gotten in. So.
Okay.
Oh,
that time
fuck.
I'm gonna be right back.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
My save file doesn't have Quaternion completed. My save file doesn't even have Orthoplex completed. Alright, you know what?
I'll fix that for you.
Sorry, what?
Alright, how do you set your name?
Alt
I
C.
forget.
I forget how you set your name. There's like a thing for it. Oh yeah, I could just Alt C, couldn't I? Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, set name.
Alright, and this is how you cheat to win at Quaternion.
There we go. Yeah, it's if you press pause, there's like an actual. Did you try setting your name to the color code?
Did it work?
No, it didn't. You just called color FF0000.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, are you in?
Yeah, we're both in.
Oh
Well, you
wow,
can hacker voice this work.
I'm gonna get in and then I'm gonna. Alright,
No?
Alright.
You're trying to hook on to me? Here, I'll stop moving.
Oh
Gotcha.
wait, I actually need to get the 100% so that I can get the Hold
Here
on.
with me.
You know, let me actually edit my save file. This won't be that hard. What's this save file?
Make sure to give yourself hook every now and then.
Oh, there we
I
go.
don't have to. I know how to.
Oh,
cheat.
you changed it. Okay, yeah. I need to remember how
if
to
you
do
want the
that.
command for that.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Can you type it in chat?
I can just
Alright,
use
I'm
a.
back. I'm gonna be also BRB in like the next 3 minutes to pick up my stuff.
Set
Okay.
ourselves down. Right.
There's a lot of setup involved with this, as you can see, but this isn't supposed to be here, but it is, and now let's see if it works.
There we go. Now I have infinite copter.
I'm playing a game right now, and the
Look at that.
Steam FPS display is just displaying it as 1 FPS for some reason. There's
Yo.
another fucking fly in my room.
All right, I'm
God
in.
damn it.
Yeah, welcome.
Hacker voice.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what your name is still.
I mean that's accurate. So,
Okay.
all right, so I'm going to.
Hold on, you should hook onto HiGuy.
Hold on one moment. So this is a little chaotic. But actually, HiGuy, you've got it working, right?
What's up?
Would you mind sending Catherine your copy? I feel like you'd be able to do that faster than I could right now.
My upload speed is Spectrum Internet, but we'll see.
I mean, so is mine? Well, no, mine's actually all right, but I am streaming, so
Fair.
or Lily, you could do it.
I could try. I need to see if I still have the zip file downloaded. I might not have enough space on my drive.
Here, I got this.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I wanted to try seeing if I could mess around with. I have the cum ball now.
Sorry? What did you just say?
Oh, you know.
Hi, Lily.
Wait, Tony. Oh, there is a limit to how much you can type.
Oh,
Okay, there you go, Caddy.
Aurora Borealis.
At this time of day, at this time
No,
of year.
do you see it? Do you see it?
Opening
Yeah.
in 12 minutes 40 seconds.
I'm on Spectrum, man. It ain't that fast.
It's a good shader. Let's go look at it.
Yeah, this was a nice shader. Not to be
Derby.
confused with an
What's
ice
the
shader.
command to switch to the Nexus?
Level. Oh, you mean from this?
Yeah.
Like look around more.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's get Catherine in, and then let's start switching the level.
Yeah. Are you still hooked onto me? No, you're not.
I got food. Let's go.
You have food?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm gonna get out some of my food then. Hold on.
Yo, I grilled a pizza today.
You just had cheese cup noodles. I'm gonna make more after this is over. Or make actual food when this is over.
Opening in 36 seconds.
Yo.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Adam Sandler will become real in 36 seconds.
There are
going
no
to
fewer
be
than 10
right-
Adam Sandlers on board.
I'm gonna be right back really quick.
Hey, Lily.
Yo.
Can I have $5?
Hey, hi guy, you want to see something fun?
Hit me with the fun.
Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna respawn.
My screen is just a blur.
That sure was fun, wasn't it?
I don't know if I can say I saw something, because there was very little to actually see.
Yeah, if I respawn, the hook is still attached to me. It's really good.
Netcode.
I need to set my glue to run mine. There we go. There we go, now I'm eternally glued.
Gluternal.
Doom Gluternal. Oh, Cal is just swinging around the level.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Now you gotta jump off the edge.
92% complete.
No, see, I'm at the very top. You gotta like get yourself off. There you go. If you let go at the right time, you would have just. We wouldn't have seen you for another 10 years.
Rename
Yep.
to Quaternion Alpha. Move to Documents. Open Quaternion Alpha. mb.exe.
Oh my gosh.
And it's opening the... What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm in Quaternion. What do I do?
Alright, so you know where you get the like ion cells? Like they get your
Just
power-ups?
go forward.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to.
It's directly across.
I'm literally
the-
going so quickly right now that, like, the camera can't stay centered on the ball. This is hilarious.
Hold on. Okay. What do I do
There'll be
again?
So you know the room is directly across from where you spawn? The one that has... You're supposed to go once you complete... once you get all the ion cells and you complete the time trials?
Mm-hmm.
Go there. There'll be a teleporter there that you can enter. And then just go in the teleporter.
Why?
Hmm?
Yo.
Oh, there we go.
And then hit pause, and then there's a button that says set name. You can
Yep.
type your name in there.
You can set your name there.
You didn't... There you are. Hi,
Hi.
Caddy.
I'm Caddy.
You cutie. I assume you have all the power-ups.
So what can we do here?
Type in that console command that HiGuy put in chat into your console, and that'll make your hook last basically pretty much forever.
Okay, but
If
is
you
that all
wanna-
we're doing?
We can explore. We can
minute.
explore this place a little bit, and then we can go explore the other levels because it pretty much works in all levels. I don't know where HiGuy is.
Yeah, Catherine, do you see
Up there.
the northern lights?
Hold
At
on.
this time of day, in this part of the
Probably
country.
not because I have my graphic settings to low.
Oh,
Well, actually,
then-
no, I see them.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
underneath the level.
It's cool.
I play the game on super low graphics, I'm sorry. It's the only thing my MacBook can run.
What are these controls? Why does S not do anything?
Oh
I
yeah,
have
the
HiGuy's
controls are
controls.
best too.
Yeah, you have HiGuy's controls.
What the fuck? WARS?
I'm sorry about the key layout. It's not QWERTY.
Oh, I see. That's
Oh, that makes sense.
why. Yeah, HiGuy uses Colmac like a nerd.
Uh-huh.
What happens if I press delete save? Will it just like
You'll
boot me
lose.
back?
You have a bad
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and you'll lose all your quantums. You lose all your orbitals. Sorry.
Well,
And the ability to get back here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just unlock it, lol.
Yeah, we can. You can. These little like glass platforms. You can drive
Is
on.
there anything
Yeah.
to do here, or what?
Not really. Just explore.
It was never finished.
Yeah, this
Nope.
place is very unfinished. You can see, like, floors and ceilings without walls.
I wanted to like make something before with the stream, but motivation sure never hit me.
I know that feel.
Just wanted to make like a small like parkour challenge. But yeah. Fun fact: the collision on this thingy. What do you call it? This spinning light fixture doesn't move.
Yeah.
It's there, but it's not animated.
That's really disappointing.
Well, because to animate the collision in Torque takes effort.
But
Yeah.
but you're in Blender. Or you're in Bullet.
Yeah, no, that's why it takes effort. Because,
Also, if you hit T, you can use chat.
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
Lily, can I borrow $5?
Nah.
But I owe Cal $5.
Then that's your problem.
Cal, how am I gonna get you $5? Hi.
Hi. By the way, you can hit each other. It's funny.
In what?
We can collide with each other.
Hey,
Okay.
guess what I never implemented, by the way?
What?
A profanity filter.
Let's go.
Yeah. So we can check out some of the
So teleport.
yeah. What should we go? Where should we go for? Well, I guess if we go to the Nexus, we can go to any other level.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh my god, multiplayer speedrun.
There actually might be
though,
some
think about
strategies that we could do in multiplayer.
Yeah, because like Islands of Colas, like one person can just do each island.
I don't know if it updates though.
It absolutely 100% does not.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Okay, Cal, you know what you have to do, okay? Make working multiplayer so we can have multiplayer category.
Well, we can like race. Just see each other in real time as we race through the level.
I'd rather
pretty
just
much all you
chill
can
and
do.
explore stuff, to be honest.
Yeah. So how do we go to the Nexus?
I'm not sure if this will work, but actually, wait, no, there's a flag you have to set. Hold on.
Level teleport 12,1.
Did that disconnect you, or are you still there?
I'm still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I guess it's already set then.
Yeah. Of course, I still have like the save. My save file for this is weird because where I have I don't have all the rooms done, but I have all the quantums, the orbitals.
Oh god, I'm out of bounds, aren't I?
It's not that hard to get out of bounds.
Is there just no out of bounds trigger or inbounds trigger?
For
There's a
Nexus,
floor.
I don't know if there is.
No,
There's
I
a-
mean
there's-
in,
Oh,
I meant in the
Oh, in the
multiplayer.
multiplayer thing? No, I don't think there is.
but by
Are
the
you
way,
doing the
Catherine,
Nexus?
open up
What?
the console and type this.
Yeah, type out HiGuy put in chat.
Is that where you all are? I thought you...
It still shows us in there because reasons.
Mhm.
We're actually in the Nexus.
Alright, well, hi, I'm here now. What do you want?
Where you at?
Oh, let's do piston skip.
Ooh!
Okay.
I heard someone activate a copter, you're cheating.
You don't know who it is though.
It's you.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
Why
my
are you
god.
using a copter?
Lily's using the other thing. Okay, let's do piston skip first. And then I'll show you the thing
No,
that Lily is doing.
I don't remember the command to get myself that one.
Oh, HiGuy's doing it.
Alright, I'm already
Oh,
at the
fuck.
thing.
Hold on. I'm just gonna cheat. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna
Oh
cheat.
my god. Fuck. Piston skip.
Nice Reddit family reference. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, that's nice.
Got it.
I get
Got
a whole
piston.
bunch of errors. Get a whole bunch of errors if I use quantum leap.
Later. Piston skip? Let's go. You're just gonna abandon me up here? Wow, Cal.
Yo, oh my god, I got piston skip. Oh my god.
Right, so
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Caddy.
You want to see new tech? Hit the start pad.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just gotta casually.
Wait, hold up, wait for me.
Oh my god, no!
What? What'd you do? Oh, you have that.
Thing.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, Catherine.
Yeah? What?
Open up the console and type that.
Okay.
And it gives you the power up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's... There we go.
What's it called, HiGuy?
Tunnel. It's tunnel.
Yeah, can't try this.
Yeah, G tunnel.
Let's go! Okay, that was short. Anyway,
Yeah, you can change the length though with the command.
does anyone want to, like, test if the edge hit is possible?
What edge hit?
The funny one.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, you climb all the way to the top of the Nexus, and there's this glass bridge, right?
Yeah?
Or
Oh, I
it's
think
like-
I see what you mean then, yeah.
Yeah, and then you edge hit off of there, and you try to, like, get past the wall, and then hopefully that should, like, let you do a thing. But I haven't been able to successfully pull it off, and I mean, I've gotten close, but it's probably the hardest thing ever. God damn, this fly.
Hold on. By the way, Kat, do you want to see another cool thing?
What?
Another power-up that got cut.
Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, it just... That's cool. Why did this get cut?
It was gonna be in like a DLC that never got made.
There's one more, but it doesn't work here.
Oh, what's it called? There it is.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what is this gonna do?
It's just gonna teleport you like 1,000 units up, isn't it?
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Oh.
Huh. Oh. It prints a
Oh, I
message
got
in the
so close.
console. It prints a console warning.
Oh.
I got the edge hit, but yeah, I didn't get enough height.
Nice. What was it called?
I think it's safe to say that the trick is impossible.
Okay, what was the power-up called?
Which one?
The one, the switchy switch one.
Oh.
The one that
Flux.
you just had, the flux. Oh, right, yeah. Hey, cat, come here. You see me?
Yeah.
You like my... Look at me. Done. See what I have?
No.
You can't see it?
No.
Darn. You can see my color, though, right?
No. It's just blue.
That's weird.
Willie,
Yo,
hug me.
Huggy. Huggy. Wait, cat, wait.
What?
Just do it. There we go.
I have an idea.
Oh, God.
Hold on, we're gonna do this live. We're gonna see if I can do this. I got an idea.
What's your idea?
Carol was killed. I shouldn't have asked for a better ending.
Okay, fine. I won't do that this time. I'll do something
Here we
even
go,
better.
here we go. No, yeah, we'll go this way.
Take me with you.
Willie.
Let's go. we can be free. Wait, how do you get outside?
And then hit me with a quantum tunnel.
Okay. Tunnel. There we go.
What is Callie doing?
Let's go.
I'm gonna watch from above. What are you doing, you silly cat?
Alright. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's still not outside.
What is the cat doing?
I have
Yo,
no
it
idea.
works!
What works?
Alright, I got a lengthy-ass
Oh.
command for you.
They've made a an orbital for the tunnel.
Oh,
That's convenient.
I just set my tunnels time to like 1,000,000. But I guess it's convenient so that you could actually use it. Not have to type in a command. Can you paste it into Discord?
Yeah, because like when you open up the console, it covers chat.
Alright. There we go.
It replaces Leap because, seriously, who needs Leap?
I actually was using Leap to get rid of my 1,000,000 time things. I guess I could just use Blast. Alright, HiGuy, I'll get you.
My game is vibrating so hard.
I fell, but I didn't die. I get back up again.
You're never gonna keep me down?
By the way, notice how
Alright, I have a working
notice how the
theory.
motion blur looks better in this version?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a little working theory, but it's not really going to be anything useful. So I normally hit the edge at the very end of the bridge, but what if instead I hit the edge at the corner and then it will like get me onto the center? Was that even possible?
Oh no, are you sending me to the final level?
Yeah, you're going to the final level.
No.
Get owned.
Why do you always natural bounce in this game? Oh my god, it ruins everything.
Yo, where is
Because-
You're
everyone?
always ND because the game is made by an ND.
Here we go. I'm here.
What level are you all in?
I
Joey?
said, HiGuy was like dangling on me, so I went over to the final. I went over to the door for Quaternion and I just like flopped him in there because it was funny.
It took legitimately 30 seconds to load.
Because you all are like way out in the distance on my screen, so I'm gonna go to Quaternion.
Oh,
Come join
I'm like
me.
right next to you. I'm still on the Nexus. We could just go through the door, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the door.
Hi, guy. Are you at the beginning of Quaternion?
I am.
Oh yeah, I forgot marble collisions were even a thing.
Okay, so I have a new theory on how to skip piston skip. We need to find a glitch in Islands of Kallast in the little water section before entering the level, and it just like shoots us up in the sky. That's what we need.
Cat. What? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Oh, game busted.
Oh, you crashed.
No. I
Oh.
just... Oh no, I see you.
Yeah, hi. I thought Cal said they were here.
Yeah. Cal's game's busted.
Oh.
What?
I don't see you.
Oh, did I? I might have disconnected. Yeah, I think I'm just not getting data from you. I'm gonna BRB then.
Everyone else is still here.
Oh no, it was working. Sort of.
Here, hook onto me. We're gonna go to the final.
I discovered something weird, and I don't know if it's the multiplayer thing affecting this or what.
What?
But if you SSG while on the floating platforms, they sort of go higher, if that makes sense.
Are we gonna SSG through this trigger together?
Who said where we're going? We don't need screenshot glitch.
Okay,
we do need screenshot glitch.
Think about it. Like, I'm pretty sure if you
maybe we could just go higher.
Hey, I see the cat.
Hey, PKL.
I'm in final level. Lily, are you in Quantum Shift right now?
I was, but not anymore.
Yeah, fun fact, that makes time slower for you, but not for everyone else. So everyone else sees you slow. It's weird.
It's great, honestly. Is there like an upper trigger in this level? I feel like there might be. Like an upper out of bounds.
You can really see the netcode.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Cat and Cal look kind of fine. It's just you who's all jittery.
Believe me, that is about as many frames as I'm getting.
Yeah, I believe you. Oh,
I'm trying to see if SSG can influence, like, the piston skip. So if I get, like, a bigger launch from piston skip from SSG, could probably be viable. As you, like, have to skip going to the other pistons. But so far I haven't been able to get anything useful. It is really unfortunate, and I don't like that at all.
Wait, Cal, wait for me. Cal didn't set their copter's time to infinity. No! No! Ah.
Wait, where'd you go?
Oh, you know.
Shadow Realm.
No, seriously, where did you go?
I'm back above you again.
Shoutouts to the obvious lines in the skybox.
There we are.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no shot at that.
Wow.
Here, hook onto me. Maybe,
hold
we
on.
might have a shot. We might have a shot if you both hook onto me.
Hold on, I need to set my hook time to, like, 1,000,000 again.
Alright.
Have you ever done a multiple hook chain?
Alright. I need to get us a bit higher.
Now we look like a dick and balls.
On my screen, we just look like 3 balls.
Wait, HiGuy, who are you hooked onto? Oh, fuck. What?
Aw. You didn't go fast enough, darn. Oh, I ult-C'd over to the tower.
Oh. I need to be right back, actually.
Yep, I know why.
Actually, I'm gonna hit resume game. Do to me whatever you want.
Yo?
Vlad,
Yeah, Caddy?
can you help me find a way to skip to Quaternion?
You can use console commands.
How about I console command your mother?
Wait, Catherine, are you still in the Nexus?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to skip piston skip.
Just come on, just go get in Quaternion with us.
Why?
Because it's funny.
No. Here, where are you? Oh, you're... Where are you?
Literally just go in Quaternion. Go to the door.
Like, come here. No, get back here.
Are you in Quaternion now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
I have returned.
Follow me.
Okay.
Never mind, I fell off plus ratio.
Okay, hi. Where are you? Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't leave me here.
Wait, HiGuy.
I found a bug.
Yeah, you did.
What?
If somebody's sitting on the quantum leap thing, nobody else can use a power-up.
You'll never knock me off. My frame rate is too bad.
There we go. Went bully
Wow.
HiGuy challenge.
Time to find
No!
a leap point and then hide.
We can see your name no matter where you are.
Hey, yo,
Yeah?
do y'all want to do hide and seek?
Yo.
Sure.
We'd have to, how are we
Set
gonna
your
get
name
rid
to
of our name?
spacebar.
Can you do that?
Did I do that?
That looks like it.
Oh. Ha! If you try to set your name to an empty string, it becomes Quantum Polo.
Oh. Well,
But
I
you
still
can
don't
do
see
you can
you.
do a space. You can do a space.
yeah. Alright, well... Alright, I guess we'll go hide.
Alright, try to find me.
Well, we all need to hide first.
Also, screw you, hi guy. Alright,
Okay, Catherine, I can see you.
yeah.
Oh yeah?
You didn't set your
Where
name.
am I?
You're outside, you're just, like, floating outside.
Yeah, lol. Oh, yeah, okay, try to find me now.
You changed your name and you're still floating outside.
Can you see me?
Did you change your name to Space?
Yeah?
Okay, then no, I can't see you anymore.
Cool.
I suppose I should probably just, like, minimize Cal's stream.
Well,
the
who's
secret?
gonna... Hold on, who's it?
You are. Yeah, you are.
You are, because you're
I'm
streaming.
it. Alright.
Yeah, you're streamer. We're just, we're discriminating against the streamer.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to find everyone.
Here, let me...
So, this is gonna be a little bit...
Oh, I found someone.
What do you mean you
I can
found
tell it's
someone? You're
hide.
supposed to be hiding.
Yeah,
I
you're
know,
supposed
but I went to hide and they were already there.
Yeah, I know this is HiGuy because I can count the frames.
Oh, should I be
Oh my God.
should I be waiting and counting, or...
I'm trying to hide here, but I actually get 2 FPS if I'm in the area.
Or I
Time
guess
to
I
hide
don't.
somewhere less laggy.
Yeah. And I suppose if you're the seeker, you can set your name if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that.
There's a quantum leap up here?
Oh, thanks for the hint.
No, I was looking at your string.
Oh.
Didn't
Yeah.
know there was one. Didn't know there was one up there.
Yep.
Oh god, why am I framed? Oh, okay.
Obama.
Alright, so, I am it.
Yeah, that is your pronoun.
One of them.
Oh, you're right. Alt-Tab does lag the game. This is actually really important for me.
Yeah, well, it's great for, that one glitch with the wheel in BPC.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, and I assume that you're not allowed to move once you're positioned.
I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Yo, you all are missing out. This would have been the S tier hiding spot. Is like
I tried that. I got 2 FPS.
There isn't really anywhere to stay.
Wait, no. Oh, holy shit. Do you know what I've just discovered?
Oh god, no. I see that. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's horrible.
Oh, that's busted.
These are hollow! These are hollow! What the
Right,
fuck?
You just made me hate that place even more. Preliminary rule that you can't hide in there.
I would say I've never known this, but no, I must have because I made the fucking thing. Oh, you know what it is? I probably just didn't give them a top face because it's inside the bells, so you would never see it. So I'm assuming nobody's in any of those, because if so, fuck you.
Not.
Yeah, and if you somehow found a way to like glitch inside the geometry, that's also invalid, for the record.
Darn it! I F7'd inside the final area.
Oh, who is this? Who is it?
This is the only area that I get frames, man.
Hi. All right.
See, that would be a power play to hide inside the final area because it would require you to finish all of the things in order to get there.
No, it wouldn't. I could just screenshot glitch.
It would require you to screenshot glitch to get over here, and by the time you're done, we can just run away. Uh-oh.
I'm doing this. Oh, I see someone. I see someone glued to the bottom of the drum. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Lily, is that you? That has to be. Oh no, actually, you know why I know that's you, Lily? Because it can't be Catherine, because Catherine had to leave, so she wouldn't have time to replenish.
You gotta touch me to get me.
I don't think that's how this works. That's not how normal hide and seek works.
Yes, it is. It's
No,
not my
it's
hide and
not.
seek. Eh. Okay, fine.
I got you.
Here,
I
wait,
found you.
take me with you. Hold up. There we go.
All right. Now we're on to find Cat. Cat, are you back from the bathroom yet?
Nah, she would have said something. You need to turn off motion blur. Oh, hi! No!
Who did that?
I gotta do that.
Maybe.
Wow.
Dang it.
Okay,
Ooh, this would have been a good hiding spot as one of these. I mean, for all I know, Catherine's in one of those, so let me...
Just hide in the green ball.
Oh, like in the... Wait, can you do that? Surely... Okay, yeah, no, the green ball does have collision.
Did you detect the wind place?
Nope. I'm doing that one last.
I'm already in here.
What?
Oh, am I not seeking too?
No, I figure it's just me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still gonna look.
I'm also still looking.
forgot those had little cubes. I thought that was cat for a second. I got all excited. Fun fact about those blades, by the way, they kill you if you touch them. Oh, I hear someone jumping.
I found the ultimate hiding spot.
Oh,
You've already
no.
found my next hiding spot.
Oh, I hate to disappoint everyone, but we're going to a different level after this.
Oh, yeah.
I figured we'd
I was
just
gonna.
do one round per, like, in like a few different
Oh, okay.
levels.
Yeah,
We'll
I
probably
was gonna
do
hide
4
on the
rounds, so we each have a chance to...
seek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna hide on the green ball. I was gonna glue myself and hide onto there. Oh god. Wait, you're in here too, HiGuy?
Are you in the other door?
Yeah, I'm inside the rain part. Where is that? Oh, you're inside the door! Oh, I see.
The door has no physics.
Oh yeah, no it doesn't. Ooh, I almost hit the wall.
I don't know, I think I'm done after this.
Okay. So I guess we'll do 3 rounds then.
Right. Oh, I see you, HiGuy. I see you in the cutscene.
Did you get the beat the game cutscene?
But no, I had the opening the door cutscene.
Oh.
And I could see
yes, the
HiGuy go
door.
through the door. And then just like copter away.
How long is it taking Catherine in the bathroom?
For now.
How long is it taking Catherine in the Catherine?
True. We just picked up an ion cell.
Technically 5 ion cells.
Yeah, I know. That's why my game lagged out.
Oh, do those not work? I guess those buttons don't work until you solve the puzzle. Huh. Alright.
Anyways,
so how
I'm
about
gonna
these exterior platforms?
head out now. See you all nerds around.
See ya! Thanks for stopping onto the stream, and yeah.
Good stream, thanks for making this game 5 years ago.
Oh, hey. Yeah, it's kind of its own reward because I get to play it with you all cute nerds.
Hell yeah.
Is that you?
Oh god, is
that you?
Catherine's... yeah, that's me. Sorry.
But yeah, see you all around.
See ya. What were you saying?
I'm like, is Catherine in her spot that she said she was going to be in? Nope. Didn't work. Maybe she just, like, disconnected. Oh, no, maybe? There's something in there. Oh, there's only one of those here.
Oh, dang it!
I don't think she's over by the tower. Oh, hi.
Hi. So
Did
you're
you
pretty
find
sure-
me?
No. Which area of the level are you in? Because I think I need you to narrow it down.
Oh, I feel bad about this now.
Yeah, we already found. Yeah, they already found me and HiGuy like instantly. We
Hi,
just
guy left, by the
considered-
way.
Yeah.
Oh,
But no, where?
I'm still in the Nexus.
Oh, of course.
Okay, well, fuck you. That doesn't count.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, wait, hold on.
I mean, you know what?
hold
You're
on.
the seeker
Hi.
now. You're the
Hi,
seeker.
I'm right here. 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 I'm behind. I'm under you.
Oh
You're
well.
the seeker, Catherine. You're gonna be the seeker now. Because you
I'm
betrayed us.
currently where I was. It was like basically underneath the Nexus. Okay, fine. I'm coming into Quaternion.
All right. Well, hold on. We're gonna go to another level.
Yeah.
So, Catherine, you're the seeker. What level do you want to do? I'm gonna set my name to that. Okay. Catherine,
And I was
set your
gonna
name.
go-
Catherine, please set your name to like it or just to Catherine, I guess. Set your name to she.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna have the glue power up on, and I was gonna go hide on the ball because with bloom on, it's really hard to see me.
All right.
Did
Well,
my name show up?
what?
Take a level, Catherine.
Is my name showing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the level is going to be. I want to pick something fun. Okay, let's do Orthodox Temple.
Orthodox Temple. Okay.
All right. Open up the console. Level teleport 20,1 is the easiest way to get to Orthoplex.
Level teleport. What?
20,1.
Got it.
I'm gonna go find somewhere to hide.
Oh, right. This is the level where half the shit doesn't spawn.
Okay, you want to go to Islands of Collis instead?
No,
Yeah,
I
what?
think it'll be fine because we can just fly around.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have to like the level stuff doesn't spawn. I don't know.
Yeah.
Everything's spawning for me.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
we have different versions of the game. I
Oh.
different copies. I don't know. All right, so
So
I'm
gonna
hiding.
scan the starting area.
Alright, I'm gonna go hide.
I'll give you like about 30 to 60 hours to hide.
All right.
I'll take that much time.
All right. Pro tip: you cannot hide on like the pillars around the outside of the level. Those are slightly out of bounds.
Slightly?
I
What do you mean,
died.
slightly.
You
Oh,
can't get to them
yeah.
because you'll just die before you get to them. Alright,
Oh,
let me
I've
get
got
a
an-
creative spot.
Ooh, I've got an idea. Okay, I've got a terrible idea. Yeah, my game is very glitchy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. All right. Yes. Yes. I love this. I love my hiding spot. All right.
Are you ready?
I'm not. I'm still thinking. I think I got a spot. I'm gonna go there now. No, 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 no! I went out of bounds. Alright, I'm going there now. Don't worry.
Is there a way to just get default keybinds?
I don't think.
Please, please. Okay, I almost went out of bounds again. Alright, you can start going. No.
There's no way
This
I'm
looks
gonna be-
very boring on stream. Luckily, we only have one viewer anyway at this point. I mean, we've been going for over 5 hours, so...
Yeah. Casually drop myself over here because I died.
Okay, so you're nowhere near the start.
No.
So, in order to keep the stream interesting, Catherine,
Mm-hmm.
do you have any questions about filtration?
Will you add SSG?
No, I'm not going to add SSG.
What do you think speedrunning the game will be like? Like, what can I expect from it?
That's a great question. I'm gonna have a time attack mode, I think, just like Quaternion. Apart from that, oh, where are you? Oh, I see where you are. Okay.
Oh my god, I don't even know where the hell you are. I feel like you're trolling me, like you're getting revenge, like you're not
nope,
even in
I'm in a
anymore.
perfectly legitimate place. I'm in
Me
a
too.
perfectly legitimate place that is visible from, like, a part of the level that you're supposed to be able to get to. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming there are going to be similar categories to, actually, the categories might end up looking something like SM64. Like, it might be that we have, like, 12 core versus, like, some other number of cores or something like that. Because, the way levels get unlocked is going to be more similar to SM64, I think.
Also, Cal, if you want to make it a little bit more interesting, you could Alt-C.
Can I? And my marble will stay at where it is?
Yes.
Okay.
It should. I mean, I'm in, like, a very particular spot, and my marble hasn't moved. So...
Oh yeah, I see that now. Excellent. I was thinking about doing that, but wasn't sure if it would work.
I'm trying to find you.
Oh, was there a glitch?
What?
Oh, there you are.
What?
Where the hell are you?
Catherine, where are you, by the way? Are you currently flying back towards, like, the islands?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I had some lag spikes.
What the hell?
I don't even see you. Do you see me?
Not. I mean, I'm using free cam. My marble's staying in place, and then I'm using free cam. So. All right. At what point do we want to give Catherine a hint?
Oh, I see you. I see you.
What?
Oh.
You. What the hell are you doing?
Of course you would go out of bounds trying to do that. But yeah, you have found Lily.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my god. Why are you bouncing all over the place?
What? I'm not.
No, he's bouncing all over the place because the game's physics engine doesn't realize he's using glue and is constantly trying to make him fall, and then updating from like the latest multiplayer data. You're like constantly like falling and going back up for the same reason. It's just that's just a glitch of how the multiplayer works in this.
Alright.
Alright, Catherine, do you want a hint of like what general area I'm in?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I am inside the interior part of the temple.
Oh, you're a goner.
I see.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna get away from there so I don't like accidentally give away your location.
And I don't mean like not the top floor. I mean like one of the first 2 floors.
I got you, you son of a gun. Actually, no. You're not
Yeah,
a
I
son
was going
of
to
a
say
gun.
I'm not a son of anything.
I heard a thingy. Oh, that's you. Get the hell out of here. Oh god.
That's not me.
Wait, what? That is you. Okay, I feel like... Oh, I know where you are.
Yeah,
I know
this is
exactly what you're planning.
Hello? Okay.
Oh, I think I know where you think I am.
What
What?
kind of mind games is this?
Yeah, because why else would she do the whole puzzle?
I mean, it's not an absurd hiding spot.
Underneath that platform?
Yep.
I'd get crushed immediately.
It's true.
I haven't seen this many balls crushed since Barry Bonds was still playing.
Shut up.
Barry Bonds! Mystery Styles! Well, you don't need to jump at all.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Never mind. You're not here.
Yeah, no.
What? Oh, you thought I was on top of that arch?
Yeah.
Another great hiding spot that I did not use.
Alright. Within the temple, but first 2 floors. This... I swear I searched everywhere. Oh, wait!
Yeah, you literally just found me!
Oh my god.
You!
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, it turns out you can go inside that thing. It's like just wide enough for you to fit inside.
This is also a good hiding spot right here.
Oh
Unless
my
I'm like
gosh.
jittering.
Well, and no, you know the other issue with that is I'd be able to hear your glue sound effect.
You can hear that? I didn't know you could hear that. Kinda lame.
Alright, so I guess Lily, because he's the only one who hasn't hosted, or who
Yeah.
hasn't been it. Alright, Lily, Catherine, please remove your name. Lily, please set your name so that you're it.
Okay.
Maybe he or something,
let's-
I don't know.
Let's go to, Islands of Colossus.
Alright, that is level teleport 30, 1.
Alright.
Oh, this has loaded even less on my end.
Oh.
I
Is it...
don't know if this is even... I'm going to restart and see if that helps.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's like I'm in a...
You can't activate any of the stuff. That's what I'll say. So it means you can't go in the ender thing.
It's just an abyss of white stuff.
Then restart your game.
Yeah, no, that happened to me too. Hold on. It might just be permanently bugged.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, I restarted. It's fine now.
Alright. I'll
Is
just
my
go
name
here.
still set to blank, or...
Yeah, it's still blank.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna say?
What?
I don't know, this kind of looks awesome, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I don't think we can do the inside, unfortunately. As much as I want to.
Oh my god, this looks awesome.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I am almost ready. Oh,
You ready?
What?
no, I had a hiding spot and then realized that Cat was already there.
Oh my god.
Alright, I have a new hiding spot that is just as good, I think.
So you're ready. You're both ready.
Yep, I think so.
Alright, I'm going. Heading out. Oh, right, that gets rid of your copter.
Wow, this multiplayer is not updating fast.
No.
It is chugging for me, but that's okay.
Okay, so you can go on those. It's good.
I actually kind of appreciate how it's this laggy, because, like, we're demonstrating simultaneously what Quaternion multiplayer was supposed to be and why it would be a bad idea for me to ever release it. This is kind of a terrible experience.
I mean, an awesome experience. Let's go.
I mean, okay, fair.
I still have the frickin' weird, trippy effect going on. I don't think Lily will ever be able to find me.
Down one person.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised you found me that easily.
Oh, this doesn't have any collision, that's why.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna follow you around.
Oh my god, I'm doomed.
Oh my god, we're doomed!
Oh, I know where you are, Cat. I'm just not gonna, like, lead Lily there. I'm just gonna follow him around.
I know, I just think Lily can find me extremely easily.
Hey,
now.
so if you get, like, an apartment someday, is that a lily pad?
True.
I heard something and it scared the hell out of me.
Oh my god, we're doomed! What do you want, you little nerd?
Hi.
Hi, Kenny.
Love you.
Really, Kenny? That's where I started.
I would like to remind you that you're on stream, by the way.
True.
So,
I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if all that sentimentality was meant to be, you know.
yeah, totally.
I like how we have the
Alright.
inside music now because we're just above the inside.
True. Alright.
What is going on?
What's going on?
This is just so trippy.
Yo, I just skipped across the top of the goo.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Should I just tell Lily where I am? At this
Okay, give me a hint.
I'll give you a hint. She is not inside any of the 5 outer buildings.
5 Nights at Freddy's, I got it. Okay. Hmm. Is this just a... Why is it... Hold up.
What?
There's something sus out here.
What?
Is it over here? Is it still there? Yeah! There's just an ion cell right here.
A what?
Over here, there's an ion cell. Just floating in the air.
I don't see that. I
It's
bet
like a
you
screenshot.
loaded it in, like... It
Oh, that's
must
right, because
have
I haven't, like, undone... I'm gonna collect it. If I can, if it actually exists. Nope, it doesn't exist. It's just...
I'm just gonna watch
The
you from your
That's
stream.
weird. That is very weird.
Yeah.
We need to find an Islands of Colas skip.
Can I have it out of here?
She is near the central tower.
Central what?
Tower?
God damn it.
No! Okay.
I love the way the orbitals all sort of form a circle around you if you're, like, going really fast somewhere.
Yeah, I would too if I could see them. They've just all disappeared by now.
Mm-hmm. Feel bad.
Don't feel bad. I also thought of this hiding spot and went there, and you were there.
It's an evil spot. I don't know if you can even see me.
It is kind of evil. I will give you that.
It's something that doesn't have any collision, isn't it? Yeah, of course. You're right here. No, you're not. That was just a fake collision bump.
She literally was.
Oh.
That wasn't just a fake collision bump, that was actually her.
Oh, I can't see her on my screen unless that's just her.
Well, I just fell down, so...
Yeah, so that is you.
Alright, that was fun.
Alright, now what?
Alright, now get off my server.
Yeah, I think we're wrapping up soon here.
Okay, so I guess closing the server doesn't actually do anything to your game.
It doesn't do much, no. It's just,
Well,
I am now alone in Islands of Kalos.
Alone of course.
I will give you a,
Filtration is going to be released tomorrow.
No.
The entire game.
No. Oh my gosh. There's just a copter without anyone driving it just floating here in space now.
Yeah, that
Nice.
was a thing that happened, I guess.
That's hilarious. I do want to do one more quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to ask you 6 trivia questions, one about each section of Quaternion. You meaning Catherine.
Oh.
You ready, Cat?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alright, so, question number 1. And this is this is for a prize, but I won't tell you what the prize is until afterwards.
I'll do my best.
Right. I actually have to sort of remind myself of the answers to these questions to make sure I'm getting them right. So, let me just really quickly... This is a little bit impromptu. I wasn't planning on doing trivia, so I didn't exactly have questions ready. So I'm going to sort of make this up as we go.
All right.
A little bonus for people who have been watching this whole time. Question number 1.
Mm-hmm.
In security checkpoint,
Oh, God.
Takes control of...
the final room...
Mm-hmm.
Don't watch my stream, by the way.
I'm not watching.
The final room has the 5 codes, right?
Yep.
From left to right, what are the 5 colors displayed as? Because those are the ones you can't change.
Red, yellow, green, blue, pink.
I will accept that answer. You got 1 point.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So that was the prelude question. Now I'm gonna fly over to Orthoplex Temple. I have an idea for the question for that, but okay. Fun fact, by the way, no, I'm not gonna say that yet. Okay,
I'm gonna be real, seeing your ball without the copter, but it flying around is so funny.
well, sorry, I just ruined it for you.
Oh, there it is. Took a while for, I still had a few moments of bliss until...
Alright, next question. Second floor of Orthoplex Temple.
Mm-hmm.
The various force fields, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a number that counts the force fields.
Yep.
In total, just in terms of, like, the potential maximum, how many force fields are there?
Oh, God.
How about this? If you're within 2 of the correct answer, I'll give it to you.
What's the maximum possible amount of force fields? Or
I'm not necessarily saying maximum possible, because I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head if you can actually turn them all on at once. But, if you did turn them all on at once, how many?
Okay, well... Wow. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna have to do a big brain thing here, okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, calm down, okay.
Wait. Saw spawners aren't spawning saws. That's weird.
Wait, no, okay, hold on. I need to think carefully.
You can get it to within 2.
Wait, hold on. Alright. I got this. I can figure this out. I'm smart. Hold on. Okay. Okay. My final answer is 9.
9 is your final answer?
Yeah.
You are not within 2 of the correct answer.
No!
Oh my
God.
I believe the correct answer is 22.
What the hell? Oh,
What
that's
does
right,
that
because there's
do?
more than 6 buttons. Oh my God. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
were
there
six.
are like... Oh, goodness. Okay. Things are glitching out. I'm gonna restart the game.
What the heck? Yo? Permanent cum vision?
Alright, so... Islands of Kalas question. This one I can just tell you because I remember off the top of my head what the answer is. Okay, in the inside of Islands of... I'll give you an error of 2 again, because why not? In the inside of Islands of Kalas, there are 3 puzzles that require you to fill a tank with a certain number
Oh God.
of units of glue. And there are 3 of these tanks that you need to fill. What is the total number of units of glue
22.
you need? What?
22. Final answer.
22?
Mm-hmm.
You are not within 2. The correct answer is 16. 4 for the first puzzle, and then 5, and then 7, I believe.
Of course.
Alright. So you're 1 for 3. You got 1 point so far.
Hmm.
Tower of Winds.
Oh God.
Oh, that function doesn't exist in Quaternion. That's an MBPU. crap. So I'm gonna have to do this manually. I think I know the answer, but I'm gonna double check.
Oh my god, it's gonna be something like, how many rings are there?
No. Okay, no, actually, never mind. I like your idea better.
No!
To within an error of 5, let's say, how many total rings do you need to fly through?
$32.
Oh, that's not within an error of 5.
Oh my god.
So, no, wait. Fuck, I miscounted. That is within an error of 5. You got the point.
Yeah, let's go.
So there are 4 puzzles that require you to fly through 5 and 1 that requires 8. So the total's 28. Somehow in my head I was getting 23, but no, it's definitely 28.
Let's go.
Yeah, wow, this is so buggy. Oh my gosh, so much stuff is just missing here. I think I flew through one of the rings and didn't even notice. Okay. So you got 2 points. I'm glad I gave you an error of 5 on that one then. Alright, I want to do one that's not just a number for Endless Forest.
How many trees are in the Endless Forest?
No! I mean, I guess... That cheater glitches out a little when you use the,
What?
Okay, let me think.
How many gears are in the gear puzzle in Endless Forest?
No. Okay,
How many
okay,
faces?
okay. Alright, the 4 puzzles around Endless Forest. I guess 5 if you count the center. 3 of those 5 the gears need to be activated. The other 2, the gears need to be deactivated or jammed. What are the 2 where you need to jam the gears? Like, what 2 parts of the level are those?
It's... Okay, I got this. I literally saw you do it, like I should be able to get it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
It was a good stream.
Yep, we'll be wrapping up soon.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna go ahead and say that... Okay, so you know what I mean when I say the wipeout doohickey? It's the little pillar with the rotating beams.
Yep, that's one.
And the other one is gonna be the maze room.
The maze?
Yeah, basically like the one where you... Yeah.
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
The maze you need to start moving, it's the big, like, clock face thing that you need to stop moving.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright. I want to go easy on you for this last one.
Oh, okay, of course you do.
I'd rather you get 3 points than 2. We're gonna go a little bit past 6 hours overall, I think. So that's a long ass stream. Okay, so Alright, for this, I just want you to describe, besides, okay, so, on top of the final tower, there is a button.
Mm-hmm.
You hit this button and it starts the credits.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to describe what that button is connected to.
A wire that is connected to speakers.
Speakers and?
Shit. Oh god. I don't know.
Because it's one speaker and it's also wired to something else.
A monitor.
You know, I'll give it to you for getting the speaker. The speaker
man.
is also wired to several, like, radio dishes.
Oh, of course.
I guess parabolic reflectors is technically what they're supposed to be, more or less. They're really not all that parabolic, come to think of it. I probably did the actual math to figure out what the... I'm that kind of nerd. But I'll give it to you. So we'll say you have 3 points. Alright. Now you ready for the big reveal?
What?
Each of those points... You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. Each of those points is 1 bit of information. By which I mean... What?
I love information.
So you have 3 points. I am going to allow you to ask me any 3 yes or no questions about filtration. And I will answer them.
But I don't want to like leak anything unnecessary.
It's not... I mean... Then ask questions about stuff that you don't think would be much of a leak.
Are you sure about this?
Go ahead. It's 3 bits of information. It's not all that much. Like, they're yes or no questions. You can't ask me, like, what are all the other powers or something.
Alright, I'm just trying to think.
And, by the way, asterisk, all this information might be subject to change. I'm not making promises. I'm simply talking about what is currently planned to be in the game. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark overall, by the way.
Okay, will filtration have like a final level? Like similar to Quaternion on how it's like a mix of previous levels?
So even if it's a yes or no question, I am actually going to answer this one with more than just a yes or a no. There is one final level, and it's gotta feel pretty final. I don't necessarily think it's going to be as directly a bunch of mini versions of the previous levels in the same way that Quaternion is. It will certainly have callbacks to previous levels, though. Like, I'm imagining that you're going to use all of your module powers, or, you know, in it, so.
Alright.
So that's one question. You got 2 more.
Will there be a shark in Filtration?
Will there be a shark infiltration is what you're asking.
Yes.
As far as is
You know what I like.
as far as is currently planned, yes.
Yes! Let's go! Shark gain!
Also, that might be what I accidentally showed on stream very briefly when trying to set up Unity. Oops.
Wow. Well,
All right.
I hope you know that I'm dying to see it.
So that's 2 questions. You got 1 more.
Can I ask a question that isn't related to Filtration?
I mean, that wasn't the intent, but I suppose if you want to... I mean, use your last point on Filtration, and then I'll give you a non-filtration question for free.
Alright, shit, okay, now I gotta think of something. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot if, like, someone asked this already, but are you planning to have, like, Filtration multiplayer?
So... I'll give you another one for free because I feel like this is something that I've talked about in the past rather publicly, but I am not making promises simply because I don't know how well received the game will be, how popular it will be, and how much energy I will have to keep working on it. However, it is definitely something I'm interested in doing if there is sufficient interest for it to be worth the time and energy it would take. But I'll give you one more for free because, like I said, I think I've mentioned something like that before.
Okay, I can't. That's not a yes or no question. Shit. Okay.
Also, all that bag noise was probably on stream, wasn't it? Whoops, sorry about that.
I don't really know what to ask. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have any question to ask. I'm out.
All right. We'll ask a non-filtration question then.
Do I still owe you $5?
I didn't agree to that deal, so if you want to give me $5, you can. But that you don't.
The bet.
What was that bet again?
I don't know. I don't remember, but it was like, oh, I bet you won't I don't know, do something funny and Quaternion.
Well, anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream. So to everyone who tuned in to watch, thank you so very much. It meant a lot to me seeing how many people were watching the stream as we were going. I mean, we went for 6 hours. I was expecting this to be 3 or 4 hours, so my goodness, it took a lot of time to get everything in. If you're hyped for Filtration, then yeah, be hyped. It's gonna be great. If you want a shirt, email me at whirligate231.site@gmail.com. Again, I'm asking for $35 if you're inside the US, $45 if you're not. That includes shipping. That doesn't include whatever customs might add on to that, because I know sometimes that's a thing. And yes, that is all for today. Thanks again, and thanks for all of the support that people have given to Quaternion over these past 5 years. They've been 5 incredible years in a lot of ways. And I am just so excited for the next game, you know? That's where I'm looking right now, is I'm looking forward. Quaternion's a great game. I mean, I sound a little conceited saying that, but you know, I think it was alright. There are so many things that I think are so much better about Filtration, though. So, yeah. Thank you again. And, I will see everyone another time. I will probably be streaming some more VVVVVV. Maybe I'll stream Quaternion some more at some point. Who knows? You know, doing some any % runs or something, because I do want to get that sub 9. And, you know, possibly sub 830 at this point. Like, my goodness, those optimizations are something else. And yes, I will see everyone next time. Right now I'm just sort of talking to try to pad out the last few seconds of the credits, because I think the credits would be a good place to end this. Catherine, do you have any last words?
I just want to say thanks for having me here.
Yeah. Oh, of course. I mean, you've been one of my most ardent supporters over the past, especially over the past, like, you know, year or two. So. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you planning on making Filtration shirts?
I mean, probably.
Let's go.
Probably, yeah. I wish I had affiliate so we could do a raid. I would, Oh, Oh.
What?
It looks like Fusano just stopped streaming as well. I was gonna direct people to him, but oh well. Alright. I will see everyone next time. Have a very good night, and have a very good September and October and however many more months it is.
Oh yeah, happy birthday!
Thank you! Did anyone say that whole stream?
Yeah, people said happy birthday.
Okay, alright, sweet. But yes,
I mean, it's not your birthday anymore, because it's like...
Yeah, I mean, hey, 10th anniversary, who knows? Honestly, we'll probably do some sort of big, like, celebration stream whenever Filtration actually goes live. So that I'm also looking forward to.
Let's go.
Oh! Lily's back.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, I was just about to end the stream.
I know. I heard the
Yep.
happy birthday thing, so I came in and said happy birthday.
Alright. See everyone next time!
Bye.
Bye-bye.